Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I see a lot of beans, and I forgot to hide my tits. I see a slime. I see Reggie. I see Blossom. I see Minty, Cobalt, Mothwing, Howdy, Blink Blog. Hi, Silent. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. How y'all doing? Oh? I assume you're not, like, you're, tabletop D&D, not Baldur's Gate D&D. Also, what the fuck, Howdy? What do you mean? Alright. From what I remember, we had just finished butchering some people for Karlach. I don't even like apple.
Breathe deep and move.
It has bad texture. Did I loot the corpses yet? Oh, that's a barricade. Literally can't remember. I haven't actually touched Pal World updates yet. Oh, I see money. Also, I know it is reasonable. It does still kind of sadden me that they only use gold. I just love, I don't know why, but I like, oh, I can steal the Sword of Justice. Nice. I sincerely doubt it is actually a Sword of Justice. Apparently it has Tears Protection. Huh. That doesn't seem quite right. I mean, yeah, that is tabletop. No, I don't really like any fruit on its own. Ooh. Everyone gets a scroll of Revivify. Jesus. That's the benefits of killing a shopkeep, I guess. I'll give these to Karlach. Yeah. Like, it's literally just like, I don't like any texture. Also, who the fuck eats tomatoes? I guess people do, but those people are weird. They have bad taste buds. Oh, we haven't been up here. Okay, in my defense, those guys were demon worshippers. Also, why is the party not following me? Come on. Okay, so you could get the drop on them by going this way. You didn't have a crossbow. Oh, what the hell? A trident. Okay. Fair enough. Oathbreakers are a fascinating thing because some DMs are assholes about it. In general, I am of the, like, something that's understandable. Yes. Before we went down to the Underdark, people were, quite insistent about finding Karlach. Where's my Featherfall? I know did I unprepare Featherfall? To add something? Why do I have Mirror Image? What the fuck happened to my spell list? When did I get Mirror Image? Why do I have Mirror Image? I want Animate Dead. Abso-fucking-lutely. And Fireball. Where's my fucking... Okay. Let me get myself my familiar. And then I can replace Find Familiar. I mean, fair enough, Blossom. Yeah, but yeah, I find Oathbreaker Paladin interesting. It is it's both, it's one that has to be done carefully. And it's less a player wanting to play an Oathbreaker. That is legitimately less of an issue. It's more of how some DMs see, when some DMs see Oathbreaker and think, oh, this is what you do to a player that has broken their oath. Which is not correct. Because like an Oathbreaker is a paladin that is has explicitly made a choice to break their oath. It is not as a consequence of like it is a very explicitly designed to be somewhat evil. You can break your oath without becoming an Oathbreaker. It's an Oathbreaker is someone who has renounced their oath entirely. At least how my interpretation of it. Where is Featherfall? Am I insane? There's Featherfall. Yeah, it's like a lot of the oaths are up to interpretation. Oath of Vengeance could actually be protecting someone else. If that is in service of your vengeance, of making whoever hurt you or someone you cared about pay. So protecting people from that person is part of an Oath of Vengeance. But being a complete bodyguard just to protect somebody, yeah, that does start getting more into Oath of, what is it, protection? There is an oath that is more on the protect others. Yeah, it's like, it does lean towards evil by far. Oh, also, let's go get Jack. Actually, wait, do I still have the child? Yes. Da, 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 da. Boop. There we go. Oh, that is a very large leg for a child. And I'm only allowed to have one. Wait, am I only allowed to have one? Yes. The child did die to the harpies.
No.
Yeah, there's... The oaths are very up to interpretation. So what happens if I now bring, say, Anders back? Okay, you're only allowed one skeleton. At least I'd assume without necromancy upgrades or casting it at higher level. But maybe it's just hard. You can only have so many minions because you would break things. And it seems like as well, you don't have to equip your skeleton. They just get a bow and arrow, and that's all they get. So you can't equip them to have better shit, but you also don't have to worry about their equipment ever. Because there's like, we just found a child on the rocks behind the druid camp, but that's not the kid that Bitchface was threatening with a snake.
All right. What
That
now?
child we saved.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Oh, we haven't not been this way? I have.
Time to press ahead.
Karlach is what killed these gnolls, right? Whatever killed these gnolls might be nearby.
Making me sick.
Karlak just staring off into the distance, axe covered in blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the
Also,
easy path.
I have to say, my party did something that I really did not expect, and which I found very amusing. They found, not the BBEG, they found a evil guy, like the leader of the cult they are currently investigating.
Why are we slowing down?
I didn't actually mean to talk to you. So they decided to use hold person on him. The first one did. The second one, someone then shot him. Then someone decided to pick up the guy being held in place by magic, so he was being grappled. And then another of them rifled through his pockets. That was the first turn cycle. They paralyzed him, stabbed him, picked him up, and mugged him. Also, I never talked to you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fighting.
Which I did have to make a ruling on if they could tie up somebody who was being affected by hold person, which I ruled no, because I've ruled it as hold person is magically forcing them to not be able to move. So you would not be able to get their hands into a position where you could tie them up because they are being held there by magic. Don't know if that's correct. It's how I ruled it. I guess kind of it is correct because I'm the DM. But other people might rule it differently. What were you carrying in the wagon?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
What happened to the chest?
Rugen.
Oh, okay, this is the guy that
Protected it. Took it.
I think this is the caravan that we saved and then accidentally, released the spectator and all that.
Lucky.
Who is Rugen? Lucky son of a bitch. Where are you heading?
Tavern. Hideout.
They're going to the tavern hide.
Secret.
Fair enough.
Spell's power wanes. You can ask no
I
more
have
questions.
characters lying around that I may or may not use. So yeah, this, if I look to the north, yeah, that's where I found, Rugen, and who was going over to Joaquin's Rest, if I remember correctly. Alright. And with that, now we're going to go into the I could explore this area. But it looks like that would be very difficult to get to. Fuck it, we're going to the Goblin Camp. We're going into the fucking Underdark. Loading times are impressively fast for how much shit is in each area. And it will remember how you've modified it. It remembers that where I killed these guys and what happened. Okay, I think I may have forgotten to turn off my auto-clicker macro, which I turned on temporarily for things. Because sometimes you just need an auto-clicker. Like, I have made a few characters, but I never really built my characters too much around the gameplay. I am very much not a mechanics builder. Like, I do not power game. I just make a character that I like the idea of most of the time. Which does typically lean into pure one class. Like I have a Thrycreen monk named Clicks. Or, not actually named Clicks, but they are named Clicks because I did not want to talk to you. Normal people aren't really able to say Thrycreen names because it's sequences of clicking. So they got the nickname of Clicks because that's just what their name sounds like if you can't speak Thrycreen, which only Thrycreen really can.
Story.
Okay, I need to turn that off. It's way too easy to accidentally misclick. Which I made a whole, I made Clicks because of, an isopod disease. He is based on an isopod disease called, iridivirus. Which basically turns their flesh into crystal. Which sounds like a fantasy disease. So I made it a fantasy disease. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, right, no, it's in the priestesses. I'm assuming your DM is cool with Bloodhunter, because it's like, Bloodhunter is in a weird pseudo space.
First step is the hardest.
No, where are you Where are you going? Okay, thank you. Well, how helpful. Yeah, because, yeah, you do have to, because, if I remember correctly, Bloodhunter is not an official class.
Yeah.
Stop. Why is, I don't want to talk to you, Karlach. Not right now. Later. Bloodhunter is like, it's, Wizards officially acknowledges it as homebrew, essentially. So, like, it is in a book that was published, but it's also still kind of homebrew. So, they're literally homebrew. Motherfucker. I can't even be mad about that, but I'm gonna be mad about it anyway. Where the fuck are the priestesses' quarters? Whermst the fuck? Was somewhere around here. I just cannot remember. That's the torture rooms. No, I want to go through the door. I don't want to open the door. Okay. Let me go to this. Fair. I actually didn't know there was an official... I actually haven't heard about Feastus. Is it like a Dionysus style cleric? Like a debauchery, wine, all that jazz? Fair enough. Oh wait, no. Well, I almost just knocked myself out by jumping. I should probably take a long rest before we go into the Underdark proper. If I can find the fucking Underdark again. Which would be great. Fair enough. That's one I haven't touched. Oh, it's somewhere back here, I think. Oil. That's the crevice. Why was that locked? I've unlocked that before. I guess maybe I locked it at some point. Oh, it's back here. There we go. Okay, but yeah. I built some characters, but a lot of them I know are just going to become NPCs at best. I wonder if it's possible to beat this game without killing a single person. And by person, I mean, like, without killing anything. Because if so, someone has. Because most areas you can sneak by in some way. Like sneak or talk your way through. Though, always taking the most peaceful solution might mean allying yourself with some unpleasant people. There we go. Okay, I don't need all of, I do not need, I do not need all of its features. I can figure out that it's generally going to be constitution saves, poison adjacent effects, themed to alcohol. And I can look it up if I want to get its full feature list. Because yeah, it's going to be a little spammy. So we're going to want to disable the Moonstone. Okay, yeah, that's, I mean, here's the thing. Goodberry is either really powerful or really not, depending on your DM and the campaign. Oh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Did you just call her a devil's advocate?
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils. Zariel's servant,
I mean, fair.
as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look
Literally
in my eyes
everyone
and say I'm
approves.
not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
Shit.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Well, fuck.
I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it.
Yeah.
Even when the hells burn hottest.
I like the Underdark campsite.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old
You know-
Karlak.
Legitimate question. Does she have to, like, get special clothing, considering she's constantly catching on fire? Like, that's just something, like, that just occurred to me. Does she, like, have to... It seems like she would regularly have an issue of her clothes burning off. Considering she literally has a furnace for a heart. And those are quite clearly vents on her side, constantly spewing fire. Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
I like how there's a lot about Will, and I'm just like, I've barely even talked to the man. Kyler's chest. What you doing, Volo? How stupid are
Yes,
you
my
being
friend?
tonight? Okay, then nothing new. This is true. Yeah, I figured. Like her stuff her default stuff does look leather, which is not necessarily fireproof, but there's a reason why, like, there's the trope of a lot of things being made of leather for things like gloves when you need fire protection. You got caught by goblins, had an invisibility potion. That's about it. I will.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Could just, like... Okay. Good. Then I deserve answers.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you
We
like
have a
them.
wizard with a bomb in his chest. A lady being chased down by a devil of the 9 hells. We have a vampire being chased down by the one that made him. And we all have mind flayer parasites in your head. Dude, you're gonna fit right in. I'm probably forgetting someone. Maybe. Like, you are the least problematic one because you don't have a backstory. Yes, we do know that the wizard, Shadowheart. Shadowheart is holding an artifact that is apparently really important and is also way too fucking secretive. And we know that she is a part, like, she herself does not know why the artifact's important. Yeah, I want to try Dark Urge, but I was told that it's going to be it's a good for second playthrough, which I want to do. My second playthrough will probably be a Hexblade Warlock, since that's going to be coming in the next update. What's over here? Okay. Don't go that way. Got it. You can't go that way. That's why you don't go that way. Look at your skeleton just kind of stands here.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Yeah, I am just very shiny. I believe my technical lineage was black, actually. But I went with a gold coloration. Yeah, because you can change your coloration so it does not match your ancestry. Which, again, technically by 2014 PHB, every Dragonborn is a rusty orange-red. I like the idea of acid. But yeah, it's like the whole rusty metallic red, it's like no one cared about it. Like, I don't think anyone has ever listened to that part of the original PHB of technically every Dragonborn is supposed to have a coppery metallic red, and this game actively breaks from it as well by making it be that you are your ancestors' coloration. And I can get why, from a lore perspective. The idea being that it is an exceedingly diluted, muddled ancestry. You are not a direct descendant of a dragon. By any stretch of the imagination. Or, you're technically, but it's arguably, you are exceedingly, but you are exceedingly distant from your draconic blood. But even then, okay, so in this, it looks like animate dead only lasts a long rest. Yeah, you can. No, I did not want that.
All's well that ends.
Okay, leave camp. So yeah, I lose my skeleton, and I'm going to need to get a new corpse. Unfortunately, you are probably a large corpse. Okay, but how am I going to get you open? I mean, the simple way would just be... bam. But it would be nice if I could disable it so I could re-enable it if need be. I'm guessing this has something to do with it. There's something around that looks like some form of control orb or something. Yeah, there's a lot of races that kind of ignore survival mechanics. That is not an iron candelabrum. That is... I'm not crazy, right? That is just straight up not an iron candelabrum. That is candles. Yeah, over here it says candles.
Everything.
But there it claims it's an iron candelabrum. Yeah, fair enough. Though, admittedly, most, at this point, I think they've made it be that pretty much every race, you get the choice of... Oh, right, color spray. Kurlak, you get to yeet things better. Actually, no, you, because you have the javelins. If it lets me give it to you. And then you get the ring of color spray. Yeah, that can always be a hard thing, though, because it can feel weird as a DM to punish your players for a race choice. No.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I'll need to yap at some of these beans. Or beans. They're not really beans. Some of these folks sometime. More of those Selûnite sigils. Like that is also not an iron candelabrum. That is an iron torch. Why are so many light sources in here marked as iron candelabrum? They're not iron candelabrum. There's a lot of lights in here. That's an iron candelabrum. This right here, that is correctly labeled as an iron candelabrum. Yeah, and it's kind of like, as the DM, do you really want to punish your players? Oh, well, I could just go out through this. That looks like someone has been petrified. That's not a great sign. Yeah, the simplest thing here.
What's hiding here?
Is this skeleton Oh, there's a key. Selenite key. Read. This place is dark. The lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jaros rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûne's own brilliance. Oh god. Okay. Well, poor fella. Want to become a skeleton? Wait, how? Target can't be reanimated. That's kind of strange. That I also can't move this guy's corpse. Try. So, you're not able to reanimate a skeleton as a skeleton. Because it's not technically a corpse, I guess. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to go that would get me out of here without disabling this. But it'll be fine. Oh, Shadowheart was inspired. Shadowheart was inspired by that. Okay, sure. I feel like there's probably a way of disabling that. I just have no idea what the fuck it is. So, oh, never. And I mean, it'll be fine. You would think something would have found that window if something was going to.
Wish I had a bag of
Owlin, Triton, Goliath, Knoll, Changeling, and Kobold. Yeah, because it always is like,
That's curious.
oh, rock. Oh, it's a crevice. Grab, go forth. Oh. Okay, thanks. I can get into the Selenite outpost. Which, I don't know about the crevice here, even though I just came out of it? Really? Really? Really?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, he'll find his way back, I'm sure. But I guess that's if you didn't come in through the goblin camp. You could find a way in and look around a bit. There's plenty of skeletons, which I can't reanimate as a skeleton. Oh, wait, no, I can. Can I reanimate them as a... Okay, I see. So you have to choose a skeleton if they don't have any flesh. Which makes sense. Viridian crystal. was thinking it was probably a component, which I have not used in the slightest. Night lights? Like, for it being called the Underdark,
These fungal spores are everywhere.
surprisingly bright. Okay, wait, fungal spores. How dangerous are said fungal spores? No. What? There's minotaurs that apparently saw. Oh, hi. And apparently the rest of them have not decided to follow me, which might actually be to my benefit here. But hi. Hello, Minotaur. Eldritch Blast! Oh, I get 2 of them now. Hi, Megan. Pew! That did a surprising amount of damage. And then Crab, go forth. Block the way. Can you dodge? No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
How you doing, Megan? Wait, I should have actually given... Well, I guess these guys being reckless is to my benefit as well. Ah, well, there goes my skeleton. Pinch the Minotaur's nuts. Thank you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Quiet as a mouse.
Keep a blade close, like a wraith. Move unseen.
Hey, I'm doing good. Bit tired, but again, usual state of things. There we go. Bam! Oh, come on! Come on, Asterion.
I can't afford to fail. Need to press onward.
Come on! Oh. Nope. Make a nice quick jump. Realize that might have been a terrible mistake.
Hells. This place is ready to collapse.
Well, that might not be good. Well, oh, what? What just happened?
Never a dull moment.
What? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Get Eldritch Blasted. Nice. And pin. Oh no, you already did your pin.
Life comes easy these days.
Up to.
And I guess Karlak can sneak.
Suit me.
I can't imagine she's the sneakiest, but
Whisper mode.
somehow the Minotaur does not see this. Wait, that's on short rest. That's on long rest. Jesus Christ, why do you have so many things? Just main hand. Ah!
Come on, can't stay idle.
And the angry Minotaur is now running over here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, sure. Sure, if you really hate the crab that much. Sure. Feel fucking free. creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Huh, interesting.
This is gonna.
Let's see if Karlak can. Oh, you get multi-attack now. Or... You get triple attack? What the heck? And now because you killed something with that, you can attack as a bonus action? Or did you already use your bonus action? No, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I smell blood.
Karlak, what?
Ready for another round?
I just want to look at your character sheet. Let me look at your character sheet. Okay, then. You get 1 extra attack. Why were you able to attack 3 times? I legitimately do not know why you got to attack a 3rd time.
Let's have some fun. Don't linger.
Cunning action, hide, okay.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I'm ready.
Boop. Boop.
What's the plan? Got to move.
And poke.
I won't give in.
And... fucking Eldritch Blast. Do not react, do not react. Get fucked.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You have a bonus attack. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, God! Rude!
Got to focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
No.
Nothing will stand
Ow!
on my way.
Karlak. What do you mean, not enough movement? What the fuck do you mean, not enough movement? You have apparently only 20 feet. But
Moving.
even then, that should be enough movement. Yeah. Oh, and a crit. Okay then, Karlak.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm guessing Amulet of the Unworthy. Huh. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. Like, I'm guessing it's because they got knocked prone.
Best get going. Can't slow down.
Oh, excuse me.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your mind to this unusual voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Interesting. Yeah, no, Karlak is just utterly annihilating shit. That seems to be what barbarians do, though. Barbarians just kinda say, whatever is in front of me dies. Okay, wait. Follow me, group. Oh, I did not mean to pick up a rotting basket. Yeah, apparently Karlach is just here to kill things. I am not opposed. Like, barbarians are also tanks.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay then. Yeah, I'm almost dead.
Delicious.
Who the fuck just walked onto the trap? Well, Astarion was defusing it. Why?
A welcome rest. A welcome rest.
Why are you fuckers like this? Why? What is that icon for uncanny dodge? Hi, coffee. Welcome on in. Okay, so there goes the netting.
Step quick.
Still alive.
Actually, do I get fly yet?
Progress?
Like, can I can get enlarge, even though enlarge is actually enlarge reduce, which could be useful. But I want to learn that. Learn. Already know that. Learn. Learn. I will learn all of the spells at great expense. Okie dokie. Fly is unfortunately a level 3 spell. Ethel? The hag? No, I bargained with the hag. But by bargained, I mean, give me the boon and the woman or die. Which is technically bargaining. Even if it's bargaining with violence. I can just take this route. Someone wants to keep me out of here, therefore I am coming up here. Ooh, free camp supplies. Aggressive bartering. Okay, let's see. Also, let me, just for scouting purposes, let me temporarily take off. Honestly, I'm not wowed by Anime Dead right now. Because I could just be using Fireball. And unfortunately, they made it that undead go bye-bye. Wait, not a cat. Crab is mandatory. Okay, crab. Yeah, I could take flight, but it would use the level 3 spell slot. Okay, that is some form of sigil, but there's no enemies around. Because at that point, I may as well take a long rest, because then I'm out of level 3 spell slots with not a lot to show for. Well, let's see if any of the actual humans,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
no, or any of the, I don't know, what, humanoids?
Zentarim.
Okay, it's more Zentarim.
Useful friends, if you can afford them.
They're not really friends of us anymore. Ooh, stuff. Add to wares. May as well just add all of this to wares. Because we did kind of piss them off. A little. By killing them. And by taking their stuff. And, you know, throwing that stuff in the center of a goblin camp to unleash a spectator. Lot of components. That's probably what they were down here for. Why did I just gain 80 experience? That kind of is concerning, honestly. Pick up, add to wares. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Explodo? Hi. Stuff. I think all of this is camp supplies. Which is hopefully not, like, poisoned or anything. Nope.
Soldier.
Wasn't trying to talk. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
10 Air. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work.
All right, then.
Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
In your sort of video, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zarya. What was it? Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
All right, then.
Let's see.
More supplies. Mostly alcohol, which I'm sure will have no negative effects. More supplies.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Party? I no longer trust you all to follow Astarion when he's disarming a trap. Five. I don't think... Oh, no, that's fine. Right, because, yeah, we get plus 10. Because Astarion's really good. Okay, now lockpick this. If something is both locked and trapped... Why? Blazing! Hi! If something is both locked and trapped, you know it has to be valuable. Two scrolls of Speak with Dead and 2 scrolls of False Life. I mean, it's okay, I guess. That's really less than I would have thought. And the chest isn't even worth anything. Why are you... Okay, we're blaspheming God, I suppose. Don't worry about it. This is normal. It is. That's kind of the point. You're blaspheming God. What do you expect? Potato.
Have to keep going.
Yep, the entire chest is worth 1 gold. Essentially nothing.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Okay. So, how do I make it work? I guess, though, the problem with that is the mechanisms above. Now, I would use flight, but I have the suspicion that flight wouldn't do anything for me here. I'm still tempted to try, just to see. Because it seems like you still need to be able to click on a position. So I can't fly up the elevator shaft.
Doesn't work.
Even though I can fly. It's like, oh, the elevator doesn't work. You can fly! Also, stop giving the little guy caffeine! Oh, did not like that. Wait, is the party's gonna try to follow me. Let's not have them do that. Oh. It's like a lot of the occasion, like, flight is actually kinda meh in this game. I should be giving Astarion all the poisons. Give that to Gale. Gale. Leave the dagger there. Yeah, because, like, you can't... It's also only 10 turns for a level 3 spell slot. God. They really made... What do you mean can't get there? Oh, wait, can I get there? Oh, I can't get there. Oh, well, that's an issue. Am I close enough to give them Featherfall? Literally not letting me see. Nope.
Watch your back.
Well, did I give any of you a scroll of Featherfall?
What's the story?
Yes. Like, Featherfall is more powerful than is about the effect of fly, honestly.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Timasks. Okay, group back up. Oh, wait, so I see. Probably when this pops. Yeah, that area gets afflicted with that. So don't get too close. Got the camera. The crab will be fine. What is doing that? Oh, there's something under the ground. Oh. I can just replace them. It's fine. Because it is a ritual. Oh, but you can only do it once a short rest. Which I can't take a short rest until I take a long rest, so blah. Why do I feel like these are going to explode? I think that's why. Yeah, we do not have any paladins in the party.
Your enemy. Torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All of these Timasks and torch stalks. Yep, they're very much here. Oh. Ah, Myconids. Hello. The question is how hostile these fuckers are.
I need a quick word.
Hello, can I talk with you?
You're swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Oh, well. Just don't roll a 1. Thank you.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
That's what I was wondering. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Alright, let's go yapping. Fungal dudes are cool. We don't need to murder the fungal dudes. Up. Dwargar Spore Servant.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, so now we have a new spot. Blurred. Blurred.
Many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Yeah, this would also have been a lot of Myconids if we'd pissed them off. But, okay. And now Karlak is laughing. Yeah, they're friendly. Sovereign Glut. Maybe. No, different Sovereign. That's oh. These are haste spores. Those are not haste spores. Be nice if we had like a gas mask. Wait, is this guy just going in circles? Yes, he is. He was not leading me to where the Sovereign was. Hello, Sovereign Spa.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge.
Pat.
It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders
Dwargar are not exactly the friendliest of folk.
Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Why did these Dwargar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing. but you hear appreciation in its song.
Sure, I can handle this burger.
An illusion comes over you.
Astarion approves.
Dwergar, choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Will help you exterminate. I like his bluntness.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
I mean,
Do the circle a service. We will await word.
I'm open to it. Leave. Haste spore grenade. Okay then. Oh, and Dwerger spore servant was resurrected apparently.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
I'm not talking to you.
Cheerless as the new moon.
Dude, I am a necromancer. Why would I care? Literally, like, I am a necromancer. Someone reanimating a corpse is a Tuesday. I mean, what else are they gonna do? Rot? How does that help anyone?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses.
Oh.
His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
But I am a fun guy. Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Fair enough.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
I think he's a hobgoblin. I'm not gonna trust this random guy with all my stuff. That's not your business.
Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Were you here when the Dwergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids
No, he's
handled
definitely a
themselves
wizard.
well enough.
He's absolutely a wizard. He's talking about observing, understanding the magic of a space. Like, as well as, to put it bluntly, only wizards would be pompous enough to name their society the Society of Brilliance.
I do enjoy a
I'm
good
off,
bargain,
Pokemon-y.
if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh. Yes. The life. Ooh. Oh. Circlet of Blasting. I'm taking a Lifebringer. When I gain lightning charges, which I gain every time I deal damage with a spell or cantrip, I get 3 temporary hit points. So I definitely want this. Oh. Ooh, shoot an additional dart when you magic missile too. My guy, you have some really powerful things. Confusion. Banishment. Ooh, you have a lot of things I would like. I will add my wares. I would like all of these components, because I can make a bunch of potions out of them. He also sells one singular fish. Okay. What, is there anything I do not need? Like, because I do not have the money right now to, you know what? Am I really going to use the Alchemist's Fire? Not really. Bloodstone. Absolutely. Malachite. I apparently have been forgetting to mark a bunch of these as wares. You can have a rotting basket that I picked up on accident. Agate. Stabby-doo. I really question. I guess these you can probably, like, you have to read the description and guess. Here, have some basic poison. We have better options than that to use. Probably don't want these masks, but I kind of want to hold on to them. Why do I have metallic gloves? I do not need these. You can have the leather gloves. You can have the old great axe. I could sell something that is... Oh, well, I am now inverted. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, drow poison's worth a lot. Am I going to use a Sword of Justice? Probably not. Am I going to use Scrolls of Protection from Evil and Good? Realistically, no. Rarely will I use Featherfall. If ever. Ray of Sickness, though, giving that to someone who could be useful. You can have a couple of simple toxins. This dagger I picked up somewhere. This war map that I finished reading over. And... Dyson Sphere program, if I had to guess. You can also take this simple toxin. You know what? Take one scroll of false life. And balance offer. Barter. All right. You don't happen to have any cantrip scrolls, do ya? Phantasmal Killer. All right, I will also have to keep you in mind.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. So many minds connected. What
Okay, literally. Because, yeah, like, Dyson Sphere program, I do recommend. It's very good.
Damn it all.
All right. I'm curious what's up with the other Myconids, sovereign that we stumbled upon. I don't know why they, like, squeal in pain. Oh, hi, Dareth Bone Cloak. You're probably
Seems
the no.
the shrooms are letting in more
Or wait,
people
no.
every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me your wares. Okay, so you just have like a bunch of consumables. I've had no issues myself with Ring of Jumping. I've had no issues myself with DSP, but I don't know if that's been like a change to how they ran things or just me having a good machine. Oh, hide +2. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Oh, but you already have hide +2. Never mind.
Hey, good looking.
And you want to be unarmored.
Someone there?
I was at least getting pretty close to it, though. Oh, mass healing word. Tempting. God, you have too much. There's a lot of good shit around these parts. Weapon attacks also deal 2. I would love that caustic band. Okay, why am I trading myself?
Trust no
Should be
one.
enough to cover
If
rent.
I must.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You
Yep.
see a fella on his own on your way in.
Show me your wares.
Balin's his name.
Yeah, you have better persuasion. Yeah, I'm gonna replay it because they have been making some more updates. Kind of wish you would just have whoever is in your party has the best persuasion. It would just automatically pull out because it's a little obnoxious having to switch between them. Okay, I have infinite uses of Speak with Dead, and the odds of me having to use Speak with Dead in a time-limited situation. No. That's not gonna happen, man. Gonna sell all of that. What was it that I wanted? Right, the caustic band. I could also use the ring of jumping. Just have more rings. Even if jump is just not that good. Do you have any light armor? You do have padded armor +2, which is better than spider silk, but makes him less stealthy. I think I'll stick to spider silk. Especially for 121 gold. You have a lot of dye, a corrosive flail. Oh, a short bow +1. I would love that. Don't need potions of animal speaking that desperately, though it is only 40 for the stack. These components are, whoop, nope. These components are all just really cheap. potions are nice to have the option of making. Might even be able to turn a profit on some of these. Yeah, it's only for like it could be nice to have as a as like a utility thing. But okay, realistically, I'm not going to use this glowing shield. I'm not going to use a Great Axe +1 when we already have a bloodied Great Axe, which is just a better version of that. Not going to use this Amulet of the Unworthy. This was explicitly mentioned as being somewhat potentially important. Okay. Asterion, why is your money all the way down there? That's my money in there. Wyvern Toxin isn't even worth that much. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. I need to split out my potions of healing. Jesus Christ. Okay, am I really ever going to use the Monster Slayer glaive? No, let's be honest. I'm never going to use that. Don't hold on to something because I might, in some alternate timeline, have a need to use it. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's Lump's Warhorn, which despite being a common rarity, I can summon a warband with it. Yeah, Slime? You know what? Let me just get rid of these masks. I don't think I'm ever going to want them, so... I mean, that'd be interesting. At least with a party that embraces that. What are the odds that we die? Hi. I'm not gonna use most of these scrolls. I'm just gonna forget they're even there. Barter. Yeah, fair. Okay. And looks like most of it did actually go to me, even though Asterion was the one I was using to barter.
Balin, where are you?
Can't give up now.
Sort by type. Let me get all of these alchemical things. Oh, that's camp supplies. All these alchemical things should be in the alchemical bag. What? Oh, god damn it. You also aren't. You're a bomb. The rest of you, though, can go into there. Okay. Why are these things, which I sorted by type, why are alchemical reagents not being sorted together? Send to camp. But, like, I really should just combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. How do I combine? Okay. Extract all ingredients. I'm going to assume with a button like that, it's just... Yeah, there's definitely a point. Okay, so I can make a lot of shit. Make a bunch of potions, bunch of elixirs, alchemist fire, bunch of coatings.
Where are you?
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come.
Yes. Okay, Glut, why do you just look
into memory. Tell me of home.
Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace. The what?
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Oh.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure? Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people.
Yeah, there's...
I will erase theirs.
You are very angry. What threats do you pose to Dwergar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it.
I'm a necromancer, my guy. I already can do that. Very well. You may join me.
Remain in the underdark, and
I think that the Myconid sovereigns are just inherently
will
bad.
cleanse the rot together.
Though I feel like the Glut might be using me for his own ends. Help is still appreciated.
Moving ahead.
I think that's how they make their circles.
More for me.
All right. Glut is our friend, I suppose. Chasm Creeper. God damn it. God damn it, Sai. Pink. Okay, we have a few objectives. We're gonna go murder Dwergar, though.
What's inside?
Lump of myconid flesh. Why would I want that? Why would I just want myconid flesh? Dead Dwergar. Ooh, free mushroom. Okay. Decrepit village.
Looks abandoned.
Are the Dwergar going to also have a sad story about how the mushrooms turned on them? You just had a shovel. Oh, you short sword of first blood. Break, okay. Interesting. Give that to Asterion. He might be able to use that, and his whole thing is sneak attack, so works well for him. More dead Dwergar. Add to wares. Because that's all we're really finding. Only affects one target at a time.
Silence. I am.
So you're not allowed to just reanimate a whole swarm.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I mean, like, I can also reanimate a corpse if I take a long rest. And I can summon a familiar if I take a short rest. But I don't need to take a long rest to take a short rest, which means it will be a long rest rather than a short rest and all that, but... It's probably just to avoid AI issues. You can indeed store corpses. Okay, there's a waypoint for the underdark beach.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Yeah, I don't really want to find out. I am not keen on that. Shattered. That is an interesting adjective.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry
That looks like a
comes
magic
along.
weapon. We'll be taking that.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled
Oh, you're
grey
part of the
skin,
Absolute. That
you
makes
see
it simple.
The Absolute's brand.
Show him your brand.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in.
Yeah,
and
that's why
die
they recruited
first.
you.
Even the absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share?
Share? You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the underdark.
Okay, I'm killing you. What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Oh! I want to get that guy down here to kill. But I feel like the other people will dislike me saying I will help. Also, I don't think he will appreciate my help. So your problems are your own.
Fine. Suppose I'll just eat you then.
Okay, dude.
Split your corpse and roast to pieces.
Sword again.
Oh, so you can animate like 4 dead, but I'm only allowed 1? Rude. Oh no, it's a regular-sized person. Oh, okay, okay. Jackass. Oh, Sovereign Glut just isn't in combat here. He just didn't come down.
The dance macabre.
Hopefully it saved recently, because I didn't expect a combat at that exact moment. Okay. Smoth. Hi, Apollo. Welcome on in. Oh, that took my action. Okay. Off balance. Okay, you need to back off even if it takes an attack. You're gonna get the attack either way. Okay, good. Okay. Could you stop? Okay. Well, hello there. Bop. Bop.
Fuck yes.
Time to kill the man.
No surrender.
Time to kill a man. Okay. Oh, okay. The regular-sized man is walking. Oh, Jesus! But did he just? He just broke his own concentration by falling. Okay, the swarm of undead I could do without. Why didn't I use her to heal? I could do that. Jesus, you guys are tanky. Could also just do magical darkness. And is this way? Did they? Where were they attacking? Oh, they were attacking the dead Dwerger, right? I mean, this would give up on the straight damage. It could even hit, like, you? Yeah, let's do that. Makes them a little less effective. Okay. And I guess you may as well use your cunning action to hide, even though it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Ow, Jesus! Okay.
Let me see your wounds.
Level 2, healing word over there. Hopefully doesn't die, probably will. Is anyone else down? Not currently.
Down with you.
Fuck you!
I got this.
These 15 to hit, oh, you can react with a reckless. Fuck you, Gekko. Fuck all of these things.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart's done.
Catch my breath.
Run away! Don't take that route. Okay, go up to there.
Then move.
Jump away.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Despite everything.
And just bring back Gekko for the time being. There we go. Thanks.
This is my happy place.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, great. Yeah, good. Attack the person that reanimated you, I guess. Good. Oh my god, he's not quite dead. Okay, real quick. Fuck you. Bye-bye. Jesus, stop! Cease! Okay, we're killing
Hold
Holving.
my super dreadnought rail cannon Gustav Max.
Casting spells is blocked. Okay. But also he doesn't have... just a good old cleave. Okie dokie. Sovereign Glut, just hide. Just stay away from the fight. You're in bad shape.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I should probably pick up you, but I could also... like, Karlak is not worth hitting that.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, I forgot to put on the fucking amulet, bitch. Well, okay. Cast it at level 2. 1 dart there. 1 dart there. 2 darts on hold. Okay. And Karlak, just... you know what? You're just going to charge.
Heading out.
But then you can just chuck a healing potion at Shadowheart.
This'll help.
Yeet! Oh, that counts as an attack. Good to know. Well. Fuck you. Damn it. Okay.
So much for peace.
Super Dreadnought Rogue. Isn't that like a D&D, not D&D card, a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't know why that my brain was like, oh yeah, D&D card. Well, Glut is dead. Glut is very dead. Let's give you a bit of poison. Well, yes. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, dumbass.
Put him up.
Yes, run away from the raging barbarian. I'm sure that will end well.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, God. You know what? Bap.
Moving.
What do you mean by unarmored? Like, what about unarmored movements? Because yes, they do have unarmored movements. But they have unarmored defense, not unarmored movements. The fast movement.
Got to concentrate.
Still on my feet.
He's dead. If he was alive, that would work, yes. He's dead. You know what? Let's just kill Lurgan. Like, I can loot his corpse. And I don't think I'm going to be allowed to reanimate him.
What's this?
Meese. Oop. We still have Gek, though. Maybe? I don't know. I just don't know why you're asking about it. That's my thing. Is I literally just don't even know why, like what its relevance is.
No mercy.
Let's go.
She has, what do you mean? She has 40 feet of movement. Link Blanc? Well, why do you think she only has 20 feet of movement? She has 40. Yes, because she had gotten knocked prone. So her movement was halved for the turn. Or whatever that effect was. Well, bonking time. Oh, well, bonking time. Fucking barbarians, man. Journal updated. Find the missing boots. Where the fuck are boots?
Yes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, but in this game, you're not able to... Okay, so... Oh. Well-stitched... Oh. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up. Got a lot of corpses to loot here. Yes, most of them are gonna have nothing, but... The problem is the corpse that I most want to loot is kind of currently alive. And I can't control him because he's technically not mine. So... Yeah, target must be a playable character.
Well, hello. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's most likely what's about to happen. And by most likely, I mean I'm doing that. Right now.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
He's literally an animate corpse. Though he did apparently forget about that during that short little cutscene. Like, he apparently forgot he was covered in mushrooms. Ooh! Yes, please. Cheese, send to camp. Another axe. Why is it all just axes? And a Dwargar antidote.
If not over, then through.
Water damaged letter. Going the recipe to be okay, so it's just one of the people that died.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Karlak. Karlak.
Something good here, I hope.
Her name is Karlak. Shatter. That is a weird prefix to be used. They're all the same, basically. They're just +1 axes with minor changes. I would like other magic weapons, like a dagger or a short sword. I've only found one of those. I'm not complaining about the axes. I'm complaining about the fact it's just axes. Okay.
My pack.
Carafe of water. Don't know if a pickaxe is going to be worth anything, because I didn't think a shovel would be worth anything. I'm aware I can... Let me bitch about my loot, even though I know it makes sense. Okay, is that all of the Dwerger? Because... yep, that's it. Unfortunately, Glut died. Wait, I found Thulla, the Deep Gnome's slave? No? No, I didn't. Like, I just assume she's in the Myconid camp.
Give it a shot.
Did I? Like, I don't remember anyone named Thulla. Yeah, like, she was at the camp, but I don't remember speaking with her or... no, one. There was the drow in the goblin camp, but that's it. None in the Underdark. We also are about to have ads, which I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and grab a drink. And apparently stretch. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's been a lot of ads. Oh. That I can only describe as bizarre. Because I feel like marketing firms are only getting more and more out of touch with, with what normal people are wanting.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oh. Hello?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Okay, chat, how many of you selected option number 2? How many of you were that openly a monster fucker? Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret.
I know my chat.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Oh, she doesn't have a heart.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no
God.
heart.
Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? Or get to the I'm gonna say get to the point. What the fuck do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Dealing with the devil. Not going to enjoy the consequences if you do. Okay, he had to experience the torments of all of the 9 hells to get those horns silenced.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I'm gonna bap. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Fair enough. So, Volo, do you have anything to say about that?
Yes, my friend?
Nope. Why is he marked as a shop? He literally just stands there and does nothing. I feel like I should be talking to Will, and I don't know. Oh, Will's up here, right?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What did you expect? He's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I mean, as well, in terms of a deal, one where the price is paid in your own blood is more noble than most. Hey, what were they doing with their corpses? Okay, well, that is a valid thing, is like, with most necromancy, you are not binding a soul to the body. With most necromancy, they are a puppet. You are making their, like, their corpse is typically not bound to their soul. That is a higher level of magic, with things like revivify, rather than raise dead. Or raise undead, technically. So an undead is only going to speak if you will it to. Though that is where you get into the thorny thing with necromancy being forbidden magic. Is one could view it as being, oh, in the pathway you yoink? Okay, fair enough. It's like, there's a lot of variance, because, yeah, it's weirdly akin to organ donor, to being an organ donor. It's just you're donating your entire body. Yeah. Though Wish is not going to be able to be a true resurrection, it's just going to be a resurrection, but it can be a resurrection. Though, Wish is often explicitly stated as being able to get around some things limiting resurrection. Wish is a weird case. I mean, necromancy is typically made dark magic for a reason. But in some that do lighter necromancy, that make it that the necromancers they are merely animating a corpse. Like they are animating a corpse, not the soul driving it. Is that immoral? That is my thought on it, is that's not, arguably it's more immoral to not allow a corpse to be reanimated. Because that is a worker, a soldier that is able to do work that would potentially kill a living, breathing mortal, that would snuff out a soul. So I would actually argue that in a world with necromancy that does not bind the soul to the body, necromancy is something that should be encouraged, not feared. Like, I do actually have a homebrew. I have a kingdom I have thrown together, which is a kingdom in the service of a goddess of life. Like, the whole the dynasty being blessed by that goddess. But they have a necromancer as their court wizard as tradition. Because death always serves life in the grand scheme of things. Life grows because death happens. A tree is stronger if it can plant its roots in the corpse's nutrients beneath it. Is Shadowheart trying to open the artifact? So I think it's an interesting thing to play with. But where a life-aligned faction that considers necromancy powerful. Which is also, like, yeah, there's a lot of... necromancy is a very interesting thing in fantasy. And thinking about, like, in medieval times, consider how dangerous medieval minds were. They had very little ways of detecting dangerous gases that may be trapped in the caves. They have no way of... the odds of recovering someone after a cave-in are little to none. And it's also back-breaking work that can leave people injured just from performing it, even if nothing goes wrong. At that point, in that era, it's like, if you can send undead, tireless workers with no soul that can breathe, that don't need to breathe, is that really, that seems like it would be immoral to not use necromancy in that situation. Where you can use a corpse of someone that is no longer needing to use it to prevent some poor peasant from dying in the mines when a cave-in happens. Again, assuming we're talking about a universe where you are not binding the soul to the body. Depends on if a corpse is able to, though I guess you could, it depends on if you can command a corpse at long distance, and if you can get any form of audio-visual feedback. You would probably instead get something like a wizard in a spacesuit in the only pressurized area commanding a legion of undead. Also, undead do typically need the bindings on their corpse refresh, or they become an independent undead entity. So you would need a wizard to be present, unless again you figure out long-term bindings. Now, typically those independent undead entities are something that has less intelligence than your average dog or cow, that just will bite anything they see that's living. But yeah, you could also use a clone or simulacrum. But it's easy enough to imagine a mine being overseen by 2 or 3 necromancers that just refresh all of their workers' bindings at the start of each day. Because in that case, you can have the undead come back up. And, like, the only danger is that if those necromancers fail, you do have an undead. So you would probably have a priest, or like a cleric or paladin on hand to exterminate them if something does happen to a necromancer. Either the head of the mine, also, Astarion, Asterion, brushing your helmet does not work. Brushing your helmet does not work. It's not how a helmet works. Yeah, Pathfinder sounds like it'd be a little more complex, because if it does bind a soul to it, potentially to the point of that being a sentient creature, then it would become immoral and essentially akin to slavery. Command would be, you would have to be spending a first level spell slot about every 6 seconds to order a undead to continually work. Because command only obligates them to act in a specific way for the next 6 seconds. And you also get some weirdness with the fact that undead are only kind of sentient. But here's the thing, if you look at Raised Dead, in 5e, like the simple thing with not Raised Dead. Raised Dead is what brings them back to life. It's create undead. Or wait, no, that's a different. Oh, they've changed. Wait, no. What? It summon. No. Raise. Is it Raised Dead? Because when I brought up Raised Dead, that's a 5th level spell that brings back a creature to life. Yeah, no, it's not Raised Dead. What is it called in this? Also, let me summon up my crab. It is Animate's Dead. There's so many things that are in, like, just describing bringing back the dead in various ways. So, you maintain control of a creature, of each undead or zombie, or each skeleton or zombie you create with that spell for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any commands you've given to it. But you can recast the spell again before the current 24-hour period ends. So a 5th level wizard, which depending on the world you're in, it varies from like a skilled adept to a master, depending on how you do things. You can reassert control over up to 4 creatures you have animated every time you use it. And if you use higher level spell slots, you can reanimate or assert control over 2 additionals. So, at level 5, where you get 2 3rd level slots, that would let you functionally control 8 zombie workers. That is enough to run a mine with. Like, sure, that's using all of your 3rd level slots, but still, that is you don't have to do any work other than showing up and ordering 8 undeads to get back to work, basically. Like, you'd have to spend 2 minutes each day reanimating the undead, like, reasserting your control over your undead creatures. And that is it. And then, if for any reason you needed to stop doing that, stop working on your mine, you just get a cleric to turn the undead. That's it. You just order them to stand there and do nothing while they are murdered. Or returned to the grave. So it's like, it's relatively safe with relatively minimal precaution. You get a couple of novice clerics because it's just a skeleton or a zombie. It's like, sure, it can be a problem to a regular civilian, but to a armed cleric or paladin, no. They'll just turn them or bap them in the head, and 8 zombies are not going to create an undead plague swarming the world, but can absolutely operate a mid-sized mine. Yeah, and their int is 3, which that is a non-sentient creature in D&D system. It may have bestial intelligence, but a 3 or lower means you are non-sentient in general. Which means because there is no soul bindings. And their whiz and charisdom, and their charisdom? Charisdom. Here's the thing, though. In most D&D settings, magic is far further progressed than anything close to steampunk. Even like basic steampunk machines. Like, yes. Add to that those are much more expensive and will typically require far more intensive maintenance than a wizard just waving their stick around for a minute. True, Magitech exists. Even still, Magitech solutions, particularly ones that can bring about enough to be able to comprehend things. Like, yeah, you can do some things, and if it's literally just you want to dig in a straight line, for example, that's easy. The problem becomes you have to have them identify a ore vein, mine it out, bring it back. That is something that a zombie can do quite easily. But it's a machine that would add a lot of processing, essentially. That would require, especially on a long-term basis, it would require advanced spellcraft. It would require likely expensive components that would be difficult to source. There is certainly a world, it would something that would only be available much later in a civilization's timescale than a zombie would. Yep, that too, maintenance. Dirt, dust. Especially if you're mining something of particularly... You also have the legitimate risk of, if you're mining a magically conductive material, that could potentially break a rune on it. You now have a machine in a potentially dangerous area that could potentially cost you hundreds or thousands of platinum that you would now need to get a zombie to repair. So it is something where the question is it unethical in a world where, is it unethical to animate a corpse? Especially in a society like that, it might be something as simple as an organ donor card, essentially, of when I die, I give permission for a necromancer to reanimate me for these purposes. I do not consider it unethical to donate my organs. I am an organ donor. I am open about that, and I encourage everyone to be an organ donor. You're not using your organs. You'll be in the afterlife, in whatever afterlife you believe in. And in that same vein, like, even to deal with the consent issue, it is essentially just an organ donor card. Where maybe even get paid for it. I, as a necromancer, would be perfectly happy to give people some of a small bit of the profits from the mine. Golems are not they are expensive to produce. They fall into the similar issues. Certainly possible. But golems are most commonly a form of bound elemental as well, in which case you are actually binding a sentient creature into service. They often use an elemental core for a D&D golem, if I remember correctly. Expensive, difficult to produce, and it depends a lot on the world, but in some worlds, yes, golems are something that can be produced, feasibly. But yes, if you can make golems that are not requiring a sentient creature to be harvested for its brain, essentially. Elementals, that does also become a thornier thing, because elementals are, it's a lot harder to kill an elemental if their core, if their core isn't broken. In a lot of cases, they can reform. At some point. Elementals don't really have a lifespan. Where they would just stop living. And in a lot of cases, it depends. Elementals are one of the most setting-dependent descriptions. They can be made of natural energy. Sometimes they are entirely artificial. But yeah, it is... essentially, I think I am of the mindset that yeah, that can be the other thing. It can be a spirit possessing an object which has the ability to conduct magical energy. So if you can evict that spirit, you can then use that gem for your own uses. It depends a lot on the setting. Golems are viable if whatever it takes to make them is something, because generally you need some form of core for a golem, which is often going to come from an elemental, which can be difficult and can run into the exact issues you would be concerned about, of things. Also just being expensive, because you also need to have a way of, you're going to probably have zombies as the stepping stone, because you need a lot of metal, and some of it being quite rare metal, to form a golem. Unless you use flesh golems, which are just the worst of both options. But there's a lot of depending on your setting.
Balin, where are you?
But if it is possible, yes, it's better than zombies. But even then, it becomes, is it feasible for every purpose? Zombies, again, relatively cheap if wizards are something that are common. In some universes, it's still going to be peasants, because it's just wizards. Wizards are rare in some settings. Okay, let's see if I can find this person. Because yeah, I know they said that the gnome is being sheltered here, but they didn't say where the gnome was being sheltered. And I didn't see this gnome that was being sheltered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Magic could be rare. And in those universes, it's just going to be a peasant with a pickaxe. Because if a wizard is rare... Oh, apparently Glut's here now. If wizards are rare, then you also have a rare You also are going to likely have rare magical materials, which means it's going to be functionally impossible to make a... Oh, wait, she's probably... Or, she? I don't know why I assume she. They are probably in there. This is true. Though they do run into exactly the same issues of a robot. They require maintenance. They do still require some maintenance. And you also there are in a lot of settings. Oh, wait, she's right there. There's a lot of settings where you can create a long-term binding for a zombie. It's not canon, because letting a player make an infinite swarm of zombies is, you know, a problem. But there are typically ways to create zombies or skeletons long term.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon. Most
Well, we
likely
already got
held
that.
by the poisoner.
How'd you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
No, I'm not going to pick her pockets. Give her the antidote. You think it would explain that we got the antidote first?
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh,
Yeah, Shadow
I
Heart?
don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin.
Yeah, I'm aware of that imagination.
We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Where are the Dwergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Okay, so...
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Okay, so we got boots? Click heels. God damn it. Okay. I want to use water sparkers. The problem is I would need water. I do not have a monk in my party. No. I have not changed anyone's classes, and I don't intend to for my first playthrough. And I am a wizard myself. Oh god. You can't be a tabaxi in this, though. Sovereign.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go
Thank you.
and claim your reward.
Wait, halflings get a movement speed boost?
I have another boon to ask of you. You have
Deliver
cut
Nair's
up
head.
Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow.
Oh,
striding
hello.
among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I'm more than happy to kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
There'll be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond
Very well.
the lake. Bring him death, and return.
I am more than happy to commit murder. Especially on people that deserve it. Which is actually, funnily enough, that is a character. Like a kind of character that I really enjoy, which is assassin with morals. Like, assassin that is perfectly willing to kill people for money, but chooses to kill people. Where are you going? Chooses to kill people who kind of deserve it. A pale corpse. Flump mating rituals. Why do you have this? Corpse? Icy metal. Interesting. Starion can have these. And pick up and add to wares. And fucking flump mating rituals.
Mating rituals. I know.
Is it not? Is that to make people just not consider reading it?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this title. What? Okay.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on. But
yeah, I feel like
title
this
has
is...
never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much.
Yeah, that's what I was
the
thinking.
lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Yeah, it's a drow. Like, if you're going to write a book on flump mating rituals, you're not doing it because you care about flumps. You're doing it to make nobody want to read that book. Pages apparently copied from a master tome describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharns dwelled the gnome Silu Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcière. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. Construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients, raw mithril ore, and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
An adamantine forge. Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
Wait, so did they, like, just trap this guy here? Shadow of what the fuck? Huh. Okay, that sounds perfect for you. We'll find him, I'm sure, because I have yet to actually, let's see. Karlak, do you want to be able to click your heels and charge? Because I think that's going to be hilarious. Just click your heels, moves at Mach 3 towards you. Okay, let me also actually get people equipped. Because I got some equipment for them, and I never fucking used it. Okay, circlet. And... Yep, Psychic Spark, Extra Magic Missile. Yeah, no, it very much is going to be Karlak is approaching your location. I guess Karlak, you get to have that for the time being? Yeah? Which one? I'm curious. Okie dokie. You get the arsonist's oil. You're probably going to be the one that can make the best use of that. Is Spore Druid a class in this, actually? Oh god, you have a lot of stuff in here. Blindness. Blush cap mushroom. No, where are you going? Fair enough. Like, I'm a wizard because I've always just liked the whole, like, collecting spells thing. A rotten carrot, no thank you. But a carafe of wine, yes. Couple of spells. Blush cap. Blush cap. Like, wizard is one of my favorites. I also do enjoy warlock, but warlock is more, you have to, like, how do I put this? You have to be, it's an interesting one to build around because it is of its narrative implications. I was going to play an Artificer, but then we weren't really vibing with that campaign. Which is a shame. I liked Steel Weaver. But it just kinda didn't quite vibe. So, the group stuck together. It's just we switched to Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and then our DM had to go to college, so now I'm the DM. And we're running Vecna Eve of Ruin. It was a process. I wonder if you go through here and you piss off the myconids, do they just ignite all of the fungus? It seems like it's ended relatively well. I've had to rein in some of them a bit, but...
Corpses. These creatures did battle with dwarves.
Really? No. There's no way we already know this. They could have done with a few checks if you already know information. Well, we already detonated it. Those seemed like they were landmines for intruders, not something that would blow up everything. And they are fungus explicitly placed in a manner that would make it effective against intruders. Which makes me think planted to deter intruders, especially when they've been dealing with Dwerger intruders lately. They just butchered their young. Alright, let's go do some murdering. Okay, could you please tell me what's in this direction? That's for Balin. There. We have 3 different objectives in this way. Now, one of those would be if we want to help the gnomes. Which, you know, we probably don't. Because if they skin Trin, that's really not our problem. That's Trin's problem. And, you know, Trin is probably not a nice guy if he sent a slave catcher to kill someone for boots. Maybe, but in general it seems like they are... It seems like the myconids, their awareness is only of some specific fungus. Like, then they generally have some control over fungus.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. I'm sure this will not end poorly, and we're not going to get attacked by a kraken or something. As I will say, it doesn't feel like the light has ever mattered. I don't know if I'd say the least of your words.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
Well, I'll be. You got them?
We're not going to give them back, but I believe she's keen to get them
back.
back.
What about Gek? Where's he at?
He's dead. The myconid saw to that.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Oh, excellent. We get to be alone with the sergeant, potentially.
Keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the light twinkle through the murk.
But don't fuck with Kraken either. Don't discount Kraken. Interesting. That lava looks very stationary. The lava looks exceedingly stationary. I don't know what the scariest thing in the Underdark would be. Like, because there's a lot of very scary things. Any Mind Flayer colony is terrifying.
Plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
guys already get there? What? Excuse me?
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out.
Why are you guys already there? What?
Choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gex skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your
interesting.
minds resonate.
Oh, I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Might be worth talking to some of the gnome slaves. Before they're worked to death, that is.
Like, I do legitimately wonder, what would the scariest thing in the Underdark be? We're going on a tangent. Oh, what? I got an inspiration for something. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering if that was that felt like a charlatan thing. Let's see, Bodox. Bodak, I assume. The unfinished dead. They're just undead? Certainly scary, but I don't know if I'd say they are the scariest thing down there. Like, I assume you're talking about the death gaze. It's just like, that is not that scary in terms of the Underdark. Like, yes, they are powerful creatures. I am not going to deny that they're scary. But when we're talking about mind flayer hives, where even walking into their territory can result in you becoming a mindless thrall because of the horrifying power of a psionic brain, that's relatively small fish for the Underdark. Or, do you want to know what's really terrifying? Well, okay, when I say scary, I mean from a, how likely are you to get murderized by it? Like, how scared should you be of it if you had godlike omniscience about every threat in the Underdark? What would you want to avoid the most? So yes, the Bodaks are more scary because they're more known, and you can survive them or be scared while you're fighting them because you can fight them. But what I'm talking about is what would be the most terrifying thing in the Underdark. A Mind Flayer dragon is pretty up there. I would imagine, Slime. That would make sense for it to be quite different. Like, if a Mind Flayer hive ever subjugates a dragon, you're fucked. I'm sorry. You're just fucked. Because take all of the terrifying powers of a... God damn it. Logitech. Take all of the terrifying powers of one of those psionic brains that run the Mind Flayers, and then strap it to a flying dragon. Yeah, good luck. Okay, D&D Cult Underdark? Let's see if that brings up whatever you're talking about. Okay, so they're probably based off of, oh, that is apparently talking about something. Okay, let's see, D&D fish people. The Kuatoa. Those are Underdark. Okay, I actually knew about the Kuatoa. I didn't actually know they were Underdark. They are... It doesn't, like, they are certainly somewhat powerful, but they are still pretty much just, like, priests in the end. Like, ultimately, yes, they can will a god into existence, but on any form of individual or even group. Yeah. Blip Dual Poop. That is their patron deity. Okay. Even they can make Kuatoa Leviathans, which are basically just a giant Kuatoa. Definitely terrifying, considering it's large enough to eat a small ship. When I say small, I mean like on the size of a dinghy, not the size of a sloop. Okay. Again, somewhat. Yeah, if they can... The problem is, they've never done that. That is going into homebrew territory, where you can homebrew anything terrifying. But... they aren't, barring extreme exceptions, they're not that much scarier than just like Drow. Drow can pull out things like Driders as blessings from Lolth. Cause... yeah, I don't think there's ever been... like, the odds of them properly summoning their deity would require an absurd quantity of believers. It would be akin to summoning any other god, basically. Yeah, that is very much going into homebrew territory, where, again, you can homebrew anything terrifying. But 100 summoning a god is akin to 100 priests summoning Bahamut. Certainly, would be terrifying if 100 humans could summon Bahamut. But if we're talking, yeah, their thing is very strange, and it depends on what lore you're talking about with them. They're very weird, but ultimately not that powerful on their own. But on the other, I think I would personally put the scariest thing in the Underdark at the Mind Flayers, honestly. Just the Mind Flayer brain is utterly terrifying. Like, not an individual Mind Flayer. Mind Flayers are terrifying, yes, but not on their own. They are not the scariest thing on their own. Because let me get let's see. It's less numbers. Numbers are a major part of it. But it's not just the numbers. It is also, where is it? Like, colonies are led by... Why can I not find it? There's a specific thing with the Mind Flayer that form, like, what a, Elder Brain, that's it. An Elder Brain is what makes a Mind Flayer colony truly terrifying. Which is essentially an extremely old Mind Flayer that is at the center of a colony. And let's see. Let me get its general stat block. Okay, so it is aware of any creatures within 5 miles of it that have an intelligence score of 4 or higher. You cannot hide if you are within 5 miles of an Elder Brain. It can inherently cast Dominate Monster and Plane Shift without using a spell slot or components, along with Detect Thoughts and Levitate. It has legendary resistances. It has advantage on all saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Let's see. And it will also hear any telepathic conversation happening within 5 miles of it. It can. Where is its whole psychic link thing? If a creature is ever incapacitated within 5 miles of it, it can form a psychic link with it. And that can do it can then do some significant effects to you, such as making everything near you take a pile of psychic damage. Yes, you're incapacitated when you go to sleep. So if you go to sleep anywhere near it, And that is only in its, like, complete hard rules things. It can also very much cause some significant other problems. Considering as well, yeah, they have full control over all psychic links. Oh yeah, also they can cast Wall of Force for free. Every 18 seconds. While they're in their lair. It can also just, every 18 seconds, it can, or every 3 turns, or actually, never mind, every 12 seconds, if it wants to, it can cast Wall of Force. It can also just force someone to not move, unless it succeeds on a DC 18 Charisma saving throw. And remember, it is able to talk to its entire colony. Like, it is able to make its entire colony talk with each other, and that means and it knows that you're nearby, so congratulations, you went to sleep. There are 20 Mind Flayers surrounding you. Because it also knows that you're asleep. Because it can now probe into your mind. So, yeah. It's pretty frickin' scary. Considering Mind Flayers are already pretty scary. True! Elder Brains and Mind Flayers are xenophobic entities that want to subjugate all other life beneath them. So it wants to mess with you. Unless you are an absurdly powerful entity. But then it's going to probably be scared of you because you're within 5 miles of it. And will then just plane shift away along with as much of its colony as it can. Because it can do that. Here's the thing about that. What's far scarier than an Elder Brain is a Brain Stealer dragon. Or no, a Brain Dragon. If a Elder Brain ever subjugates a dragon, they will forcibly get on top of them, and they'll have their colony put them on top of them and merge with that dragon, completely taking it over. To create this. It is not a pleasant experience for the dragon involved. Which will generally mean that this colony of a very powerful colony with a lot of Mind Flayers in it starts going to war. Because now the brain is mobile. And yes, their breath weapon is a stream of brine filled with illithid tadpoles. And those tadpoles are uniquely suited to turning people into Mind Flayers. So basically, everything in their path will be a Mind Flayer very shortly. A Brain Dragon, specifically, is one of the scariest things. I don't know if it's the scariest. The Underdark's a big place. You also have aboleths, which are terrifying. I legitimately do not know what the scariest thing is. It's scarier than most of the things y'all have thrown out. Wait, how is an Ooblex related to a Mind Flayer? I know about Oblexes. Okay, yeah, Aboleths, are those Kuatoa? Those are... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Kuatoa are able to, Kuatoa are known, Kuatoa and the Aboleths have a similar relationship to dragons and kobolds. And yeah, those very much are beyond your fucking, beyond caring for you. Huh, I actually didn't know Oblexes were made by Mind Flayers. Which are a very fascinating thing. You probably get a cult... Like... You probably get a cult that very quickly becomes more Mind Flayers. Because, yeah, Oblexes are slimes that create replicas of... It's basically the thing. My god, Logitech, stop giving me a Windows notification every time I change the DPI on my mouse. Stop! But yeah, it's basically Oblexes can make a perfect copy of anything they eat. And consume their memories, which they will bring back to their Mind Flayer masters.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot.
That's a good question. It seems like it's basically, it seems like it has to be of a person. It has to be a copy of the person whose memories they have eaten. And it's also not a perfect copy. It specifically will have a smell of sulfur. And if it cannot move more than 120 feet from the Oblex, and it will be connected to the main body by a very thin, transparent tether made of slime.
Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the fact
Also,
leaves something
apparently they
to
don't
be
care if I
desired
take
as
from
well.
this chest. They just haven't noticed it, I guess.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Yeah, Shadowheart?
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
A friendly welcome. A rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Shindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Assess the statue for technique and composition. It's a whole bunch of checks. Oh, I should have applied guidance. Okay. We meet. Yeah, it cannot make infinite copies of manuals of strength or anything.
Meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Nothing quite
Anything standing out?
Examine the fallen rubble. I will do all of the things. He asked me to be thorough. I'm going to be thorough. And he's... I hope we don't have to kill him if we kill the rest of them.
Stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here.
I also noticed
something very
something like
big.
tar. Oh, I guess that
What
might
do
be
you think?
mortar. Survey the area for unseen curiosities. Well, that one's a failure.
Nothing odd catches your
I'm
eye.
not gonna bother using
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
I'd like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
It would be nice if the people would change, if the merchants would change their opinion based off of you doing a quest for them. That is something I don't love. Is like, why doesn't he have a positive attitude? Because I did do a favor for him. Add wares. Do you have anything I actually care about? Not really. Other than that. Alright.
That's all then.
There's a few elements of this game that feel very independent of each other. Yeah, Karlak?
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Well, yeah, there's definitely something. Oh, a free skeleton. That doesn't look... Oh, no, that is a skeleton. Oh, it has an emerald. Dark Justiciar armor. Interesting.
As you look at the skeletons, you
Yes, I
realize
noticed
they're
that already.
all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Ominous. Let's not linger.
Agreed. Let's go. We have places to be.
I'm not fishing for compliments. Have fun.
Open up.
I'm curious, have they... Oh, water. Water, 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 water. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's weird that I'm that happy to find a bottle of water, but legitimately, a bottle of water with the whole electric charges is really good for me. And you know what? Let me just take a... Oh, right, no, it has to be... A target can't be... Why can I now not reanimate a skeleton? Be consistent, game! Am I allowed to reanimate skeletons or not? Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, I'll give that to Shadowheart. Ooh, you have a journal. Forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Every possible tool. Keep the amulet a secret. She would have hidden it better. Okay, then. Interesting. Help the spirit of the amulet. Hmm? An amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Like, the interesting thing is, like, their armor, it doesn't look overly... It doesn't look like any of them took any sort of physical blow. Like, none of their armor is overly damaged. They just kind of are dead.
Leaves. Trees up on the surface. Forget it.
Having to...
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Find the rubble.
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Call on the parasite. Connect with a taskmaster. What does he see?
You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult.
Fair enough. Examine the rubble for anything unusual. If he doesn't like it, good. Fuck this guy.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. I feel like he might bat me.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal.
Adamantine. I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
I wonder if I can use, like, animal friendship. Like, I do still have the animal friendship pendant, right? Did I give that to one of you fuckers? No? Where did I sell it? There it is. Beastmaster's chain.
Oh, baby.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear.
Meet its eyes, show it how calm you are. All is well. Three. Roll again. I have inspiration to burn. I want I wouldn't say no to an adamantine forge after I kill this poor fucker. Not poor fucker, kill this asshole.
The Rothe seems calmer in your presence. Its eyes flicker towards the Dwegar, burning with raw bestial rage.
Incline your head toward the Dwegar. They're the real problem. Don't just get the Roth killed. Encourage it to breathe and get back to work. There's only the work.
The Rothe looks at you with big, soft eyes. Then it lowers its head obediently.
Yes, that's it, you beast. Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
I'll be feeling even worse in a moment.
Bloody Rose of lost
Yeah, I saw this coming, but... Yeah, buddy boy, this was not a fight you wanted to pick. This was not a fight you wanted to pick.
Do the unexpected.
My faith will protect me.
Like they haven't even gotten a turn. And he's already had this many issues. Okay, you're frenzying. You're frightened. Rude. Crab. Go and pinch this man's nuts. But why did that trigger an attack of okay, whatever. And I love this just like that was the moment he knew he fucked up. Is there a button to hide the UI? Oh. I want to take a screenshot. But I don't know if there's a button to hide UI. F10. Perfect. Yep, he is about to find out. Oh, I don't need a crit. And he does not, I can just walk away because he cannot do reactions. No. I mean, sure, you can go after the barbarian. Still feel like fighting? Good, because we're gonna kill you, whether you choose to fight or not.
I've got it.
Oh. Yes, I do that. Well, that person's very dead. I mean, they deserved it. They were treating the animals poorly. They treated me poorly.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be on their back. Maybe. Depends on if they can turn over before they die. Like, it might still be falling. That's the best part. They're going to get plenty of time to think about it. Oh, yeah, let's make this guy help us.
No hesitation.
Hi, friend. Okie dokie.
What's in here?
Okay, well, there was definitely violence here. Which we are definitely... Why am I like... Oh, no, that's just the spores. Yeah, they're not using their body. Waste not, want not. Yeah, I legitimately do rub my hands together a lot. I just have fun with it. Orb of Dark Vision.
What this does? Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Interesting. The problem is darkness does not matter in this.
Watch how you go.
Oh.
It's a trap.
No.
Careful.
Party, stop doing this. It's like, oh, there's a trap. Sprints in front. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Although, actually, wait. This plate probably just triggers the gargoyle. Never mind. The plate does not just trigger the gargoyle. I'm guessing disarming this will now do nothing, but yeah. That's another trigger as well. Let's see if any of the others can get their perception. No, no, no. Stop. God. Oh, wait. That turned off?
Yes, let's. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Interesting. That one didn't. Oh, I see. They're on a timer.
A trap. Someone. Visitors.
That's why it went to turn-based mode. Okay, I shouldn't really care about the trap that I've already gotten. That's another trap. But I'm guessing this trap is just for... These plates, I think, are just for...
Traps.
Okay, how do I get past this guy? How do I get past this?
Perhaps. Just a theory.
Half these walls are still standing.
Leave no trace.
Can I... Oh, damn it. I did not want a cunning action. Hide. No! Yep, that's about what I expected. Oh, God. He got launched into more fire.
Don't touch me.
I meant to do this. To see if I could just teleport. This better not just like... Look. Disarm this gargoyle statue, please. And hopefully... Okay, exit turn-based mode. God, it just blacks out. I assume... No, I'm trying.
Dreadlight.
Why? Okay, cool. Seems like all the traps are disabled. Hopefully. Maybe I should have disarmed that one in the center, but it's probably fine. All this for a chest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here?
Oh, the Proteki Sparks wall. Okay. Here's the thing. This is legitimately really good. Its name is stupid, but it is legitimately really good. Especially because I seem to be going with a lightning theme, with like lightning charges, considering I have Water Sparkers, Protecty Sparks Wall, Lifebringer, and Spell Sparker, which all either give me lightning or like having lightning. Gale can have that, in case we bring him back into the party. Idol of Shar.
An idol of Lady Shar. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it.
What do you mean that you found it? What do you mean that you found this Idol of Shar?
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing all the same. I've seen all sorts throughout these.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert.
Also, that idol is worth a lot.
Still,
okay,
there may be more.
Why did it make me say both of them? What was that conversation? Let me not. This could be important. Sure. So I think there's rats down there.
Best be on my way.
Now this is interesting, but I guess, is this the forge? If so, it's seen better years. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it could be spiders. We'll find out. But don't tell me when I'm wrong. Let me find out for myself. Let me explore. Oh, this isn't the forge. Okay. So that guy was just stupid. I guess down here could be the forge. There may be squeaks. Don't tell me the things. These are me moozing.
Better not be cursed.
What does this do? Okay. Something not helpful. Or it is helpful, just not helpful immediately. And this goes up. Interesting. Okay, let me jump to there. Wait, no. Disable group. Nope, stop.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You go back. Longsword mold. Okay, that's interesting.
What's next?
Pull both of these levers. In fact, I actually probably want to go into turn-based mode here.
Looking ahead.
Because what I can do is jump down here, grab the longsword mold,
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
quickly see if there's anything else, and turn, and turn, and turn, and turn, and turn. Environmental turn. Please don't go too far away.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, wait, that's the end of its travel. I didn't have to try to do this in a limited time. Cool. Good to know. That looks like a trap.
Another step forward.
No, it's not. It's just flooring. That might be the forge. Is there any way for me to get the entire party across? Because there's no levers on this side.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, let's get a Starion over here. Like, I guess I could very quickly, I could use turn-based, but then we become stuck over here.
There is work to do.
Let's leave Shadowheart behind.
Keep your distance, darling.
No, actually, maybe I should have Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
I do have a zombie. I don't know if they could pull the lever, and I kind of would like to keep my zombie close. Good question.
Well,
no. Gale does, but I do not. Oh, no, I do. That'd work.
At the ready.
Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
That would, though, the problem with that is that would again leave me stranded once the mage hand runs out. That's the big thing. I can get the party across, but then there's no way for us to go back. Though there's probably something over that way. Let's just send them all across. You can only, in this game specifically, you can only use it once per short or long rest. Don't tell me, Megan. Let me explore. I'm working through this puzzle as a puzzle, not as I want to be backseated on this. So I wouldn't want to know if there are or not. Okay, Mage Hand in this can functionally pick up people. Because, you can throw healing potions using it, and it's a free action to drop a healing potion. So it becomes an incredibly useful combat piece, so it did unfortunately have to. And yump. I'm sure it'll be fine. They have to have anticipated that people would send their entire party across.
Delicious.
That is something that would have come up in playtesting.
Don't touch me.
Don't be shy. There we go.
That's fair. But then, how would you do a ritual cast?
I've got a long road ahead.
But then you would remove its combat potential.
Traps, please.
If you make it, or it's a ritual cast cantrip, which doesn't make that much sense because you could cast it without using its spell. I guess you could make it a first level spell. I think, here's the problem, it just wouldn't have any, its purposes would be exceedingly few and far between in this game. If you literally just made it, no combat use. It's already, that is literally the first time in this entire game I've had any desire to use Mage Hand, even theoretically. And even there was no reason for me to use it. Unfortunately, utility spells have less effect because you can't use them for whatever purpose you would like. So I think the upgrades to it were needed. Because it just wouldn't see any use. I'm going to assume there would be some pathway somewhere we could take. Possibly that's what this is for, actually.
Good thing you got me.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Like, I can see your argument, Sai, but I think that would cause game design problems where it would just be, it would always feel bad to take Mage Hand. You would never really feel satisfied to take it. Where at the very least, with it having a combat use, you can get use out of it without having to use a spell slot.
Watch your back.
But that also would not be Sai, that would not be a ritual cast. Giving something the ritual tag would just mean you could cast
I cast chicken nuggets
without the spell slot by taking 10 minutes. That would just be changing its action time, so it's not a single action to cast. Technically, kind of a minor nitpick, but that's the thing, though. Yes, I agree with you in the regular game. In this one, a lot of the clever ways to avoid combat would not work because they have to have planned for you to do that. That can be the problem. Especially in this game, short and long rests are cheap compared to the regular game where they're expensive.
Moth, can you let Turd Cobain cast one use of
absolutely
Wish?
not. You're level 2. You're not getting Wish.
These are Sharon weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
It's like, I agree with you, but the problem is they would have to code so many niche use cases just to give Mage Hand more uses out of combat. So yes, it would definitely feel good if you could get a lot of the non-combat use cases for Mage Hands. You receive a really shitty bomb. I mean, technically anyone could do that at any time. You can make a prayer to someone who does not give a shit.
Anything of use?
It just will have no gameplay effect. Sharon Inquisitor, a Harper key. Interesting. Maybe it's finally to which you reveal the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. Lux Splenda. Okay then.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
That was a watchword. I feel like I've heard that term before. It's not coming to my brain. I mean, you can be a bard with nunchucks. That is a legal thing you can do. Oh. Hello? Maragon? And, okay, there's demons here. Good to know.
Moving.
I have a solution for this problem. Nice. There is a solution to this problem.
Shall we dance?
You have why do you, oh, because, wait, why do you not have, okay. I guess that was probably you were out of range kind of situation.
Let's finish this.
Okay. You just give him a little bit of healing.
Shall we cut
and you back off.
I'm ready.
Don't really want to pull them any closer. I just want to control space. Shield of Faith. Ow. Rude. Ah, okay, why do you hate Asterion specifically? Okay, and here is the solution to this problem. It's called Fireball. Oh, wait, I guess that does make sense. That, you know, demons would be immune to fire, but... Oh, God. Fair enough. So basically just a weaker version of all of the wish effects. But not the you can wish for anything effect. Wait, rush? Okay then, you just well, welcome. Karlach wants to say hi. Oh, well, that's very dead.
Incoming.
Hi! Karlach is here to say hi. Long rest, long rest. No way that's hitting. Eh. Jesus Christ, Karlach! If only you could click your heels. Wait, did I forget to actually equip? No? Wait. Click heals is under class actions. Oh. But it is a bonus action, so I could get close, but it wouldn't really do that much. Eh, may as well. Okay, so clicking your heels is basically dashing and disengaging, I think. Okay, remember, here's the thing, Sai. She's a barbarian. She is not normally getting these smites. I don't think. This is not her being a paladin smites. Probably. It's literally just that she is a barbarian, but, Zariel tiefling. It's limited because of its source, not because of the game. Go forth, zombie! You realize you can't get far enough and just stop there. Or, by that I mean dash. That too, probably. Either that, or just the fact that she's a Zariel tiefling. Not sure which. Critical miss. God damn it.
Let's spill some blood.
Could you stop critical missing, please? Could you just not critical miss? That's all I ask. $95%. Thank you. Why are you guys on fire? What caused you guys to be on fire?
On my way.
They may have used an arrow. Ooh, another fucking axe! Okay, pick up and add to wares.
Curious mask.
Probably I just add that to wares.
I've never seen anything like it.
Pick up and add to wares.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks.
What happens if I put it on? Anything? Yeah, I was wondering if this would, like, light up. Ooh. Crossbow. Burned alive. Oh, that's fun. Here, Asterion, you can take this. You might have a use for it. Bad wares, pick up. We're getting lots of money from this. Which is good. We were running low on that. Oh, that looks so stupid.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's from her... Yeah, no, it's from her being a Zariel tiefling. She gets Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite, Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite, and Speak with Dead, along with a cantrip for Thaumaturgy. What's that look like? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like fairy magic, where they get a couple of spells that you normally would only get access to if you were a wizard or sorcerer. But they're very limited. Okay, so the forge is just completely not here. So that guy was just digging for nothing here. Unless it's like this way. Okay, I mean, yeah, I was like curious if it was going to do something, but I'll hold on to one of them for the time being. But 'cause it could be useful. But the dwarves are not likely to know anything about it. Yeah, so we can jump back this way. This is probably... Oh, another skeleton.
Let's have a look.
That? Oh, no, that's just another one of the Justiciars. Dark Justiciar mask. Shadowheart, there you go. If you, yeah, although you might already... Would that replace your helmet? Yeah, that'd be a helmet. Even though you could very clearly wear those two things together. So you know you're not...
Ever believe this?
Miska, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Okay. It's just them brutally killing civilians. Got it, got it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
They were apparently planning to brutally kill civilians. Oh, you see this? There's a lever here.
Something good here, I hope.
And an autosave. Ooh, and a splint mold. And a scimitar. There's a lot of things for the... Oh, this looks like a furnace.
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
We did get... this. You need a mold and mithril ore. There's one lever that lowers the hammer. Is that these levers? No. This is a way of moving things. Interesting. You can move... Is that the same one from a... No, different one. Interesting. So you can get it to there. I'm not gonna save scum. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Oh, wait, no, yes. It's the same controls. Up, down. But... Okay, so... I can definitely do... I can go over some... Like, over here. Ooh, I see. Okay. Let's take a short rest.
Some rest's better than none.
You know what? We're gonna just leave the zombie behind. Zombie, can you pull the levers? Nope, you are too stupid to pull a lever. Great. Mage Hand lasts a limited amount of time. Specifically 10 turns. With a range of summoning of only 60 feet, so... not that much I can do about that. So I guess we kind of have to leave someone behind. That's gonna be Shadowheart, unfortunately.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Alright, what now?
Can I like, group select? Because I want 3 of them to move as a group. Down to here.
Careful.
I guess it's easy enough to just order them.
Watch the shadows.
What a charmer. Where to?
There also was a save right before then, so.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Jump.
Soldier. Let's ride.
Jump.
Well, hello.
And jump.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. Now I have to jump there. Then jump down. Maybe I just send one of my dudes over, honestly. Just because I don't know if we'll be getting into combat. And this will be quite tedious.
I wonder what the next move is.
No, wrong one. No, no, no.
That shithead fools. I ain't clear.
Okay, thud. Wait, give me a second. But probably not. Okay, that actually works. Let's get, I can cast Mage Hand across the gap here. Shadowheart, what are you doing?
Let's try this way.
Let's move.
I also don't even know where this is gonna take me. We're also about to have ads, fair warning. So Karlach found the way here, but not Asterion, who went there.
Step lightly.
Okay. Karlach? What, did you just, can Karlach just make this jump?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What? Huh? What are you doing? What are these? They seem a little confused. Just a wee bit. And then, yeah, worst case scenario, I can take a rest to get back, Mage Hand. But they very well might have something for us. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
There we go.
With haste.
Oh. Well, I should have first brought it back, because we will have a limited amount of time on it with this. Up we go. But at least it's just on short rest. Okay, just so we don't take fall damage.
Keep a blade close.
Actually, will this work? Nope. Okay. What? Excuse me? Oh, you can fly. I guess that does make sense. You're a floating hand. But I really wish you hadn't used your turn when you have a limited amount of turns.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, let's use Featherfall.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Okay, and zombie. Yum. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Short rest. Bap. Send him across. Send him up. There we go. Jump down. Oh, wait, no, shit. Well. Featherfall ran out right as I jumped. Mace Mold does encumber me, but that's fine. So this is the Forge. How heavy are they? Oh, they're 20. Oh, God. Sort by weight. Yeah, those are the heaviest things in my inventory. Karlach, mind holding these for me? I'm guessing we're only going to be able to carve 1 or 2 of those, though. Splint mold, heavy.
No traps, please.
Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silvu's most recent project are considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, but never within Brother Silvu's hearing. Okay, so it seems like this was a dwarven... This was a dwarven forge, and then the the Dark Justiciars then took over from them to try to use the mine. Not the mine, the forge. I just gave that to Asterion. Whoops. Lots of slag. I don't have a bow tie? You're thinking of Brian. How you doing, Coffee Man, sir? Oh, God. We've been yapping about a lot of D&D things. A lot of them are not even rules questions about D&D. They're just kind of completely random things. Ah, yes. These books contain nothing. There's no books among these books. Arcane interference. Duh. We've been doing a lot of D&D yapping. Forge construction law. The Hang Tome lists the details, the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. Current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94. Nice. Doubling magma heat values. Okay, so it's just them fucking about and finding out how to make adamantine forge. I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes. Most of my last session was the party fighting Balgura because they pissed off Balgura. Scale mail. Oh, I was gonna say, that's a skeleton. Or, oh, animated armor. Interesting.
With finesse.
Pop. Poison would do jack shit here.
What should I do? On my way.
These are not undead. No. Yeah, they don't have a body in there. Or they probably technically do, but that's me being a nerd about game development. Also, I see this fucker. I see you. Honestly, I think you just stand there menacingly.
Feel death's cold grip.
And you click your heels.
In position.
These guys have very high defense, which makes sense considering they are armor. They are literally walking armor. Ow. Ow. Okay. Wait, shouldn't I get 4 projectile? Oh, I forgot to switch it back. Bitch. Wait, this has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Does that apply if they are metal armor? Okay, fuck you. Get Eldritch Blasted. I rolled a 32! Okay, then. Alright. End turn. I don't, actually. Don't know much about Oathbreakers. I'm going to intersperse you between that animated armor and us. Works fine. Like, the zombie is here to take hits. More so than anything else. Oh, you get multi-attack. Well then. Angry. Really? Jesus Christ. You are tanky. Fuck it. There we go. Searing Smite. Wait, so what are you concentrating on? Oh, you're concentrating on this guy being on fire. Great sword, okay. Unfortunately, you ought to use your bonus action for the turn, but can at least make that guy do his ranged attacks at disadvantage. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see. It does not specify friendly undead or fiends. Just that they're undead or fiends.
Ready. Onward. Unfortunate. Well, let's just have you... You can't cure wounds, but you can... Nope, not that. Oh, you ought to use your bonus. Right. And the rest of your healing is touch. So...
Let's turn someone inside out.
Soldier, I need your help.
Let's throw an Eldritch Blast at both of these fuckers. Alright, that works. Yeah, I can imagine. And you're going to go as far as you can. Nope. You might die. That's fine. You're already dead. It's no great loss. Okay, need you to get a little closer. And... Pop. Nice. Sneak attack worked. There's no way you can get close enough. Yep. Yep.
It's hot in here.
Oathbreaker is not really meant for,
What am I to do?
It's not really meant for player characters. Okay, please heal Karlach. A little more.
What are they?
None of these guys really seem to have anything much in the way of loot. So they had animate armor protecting this place.
Time to take a load off.
Evil campaigns or for NPCs to be using. It doesn't have a singular purpose, but it's just a way of understanding, of showing what an Oathbreaker could do. But we can now grab the scale mail mold. There's a lot of mold, and I have the feeling that it's going to be... We'll get to cast one, maybe two things out of adamantine. We don't have any adamantine, just the molds. That, if anything is a great forge, that is.
Let's see.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay. Oh, no. I wanted you to walk forth first. Hey, y'all fuckers, get down here. And then I'm going to give you all Featherfall. Astarion, where the fuck are you?
Trust no one.
Wait, no, that's not Astarion. Who?
Attention.
Shadow, Heart, what are you doing? Ready to burst. Oh, there's lava bubbles that are forming. Wonderful.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Just because it's funny.
No.
Adamantine Forge, and it does autosave, thankfully.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Mold ejection lever.
Seems simple enough.
Okay.
That mold should fit perfectly.
So what do I want to put in? Assuming we have the mithril. Oh. No, I think I need to find mithril. Because they did say they were running low in nearby veins. God. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Where am I going? Is there anything? Or is it where I came from? Oh no, do I have... Oh, okay. I think I might have to navigate that hellscape to get my adamantine. Yeah, it is definitely a thing for temporary character arcs. Sometimes a permanent Oathbreaker. Where? Okay, there's my character. Please recenter on your character. Where's the recenter? There. Center on character. Time for snack. This is going to be something.
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
I'm going to say this is not something for the group. That is a lava elemental. Okay, this might be something for the group, but so I'm gonna have to do it in turn-based mode. No matter what, this is going to have to be done in turn-based mode. Yeah! Okay. Jump. Go over here.
My faith protects me.
This is going to be interesting. Yeah, or you could just
Lively little pond, aren't you?
potentially rule it as it doesn't affect enemy undead fiends. As a way of avoiding it being as much of an issue.
Keep your distance, darling.
Where's Dash? There's Dash.
Shall we?
And Karlak, who is probably going to be the safest one here on account of being a tiefling. If I remember correctly, they do get resistance to fire. But that might have been changed to only be certain lineages. Also, just the fact that she has the jump height of a fucking Goliath.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up?
I've wished to live in more interesting.
Alright, and the zombie. I don't know if I care that much about this guy coming with us on account of him being at 1 HP, but he could serve as a distraction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Watch your back.
Do we kill the lava elemental or just try to avoid it?
No time to waste.
Well, that's a lot of fire. We'll be fine. Let's have you look around.
All
That is an adamantine chest. That feels a bit wasteful to just make a chest out of adamantine. Okay, I think we just end our turns rather than trying to cross the fire, because fire. Okay.
Is that blood?
Because now, if I just go over here... Dash.
Need to find a way forward.
Also, Karlach can just click her heels. Although, wait, that means she can't jump. Because jumping is a bonus action. Why? I mean, she could run through lava, but that's probably not a good idea. You'll have to do it next turn.
Stayed interesting.
Jump. And dash. Up you go. Asterion.
Someone there.
Jump. And dash.
Over here.
No, do not drink the lava. This is a profoundly terrible idea. And now we just need to get Karlach through. And honestly, I might just have her run through the fire. She'll be fine. But she also might just be able to literally just jump past it. Yeah. And dash. Run on up. And switch back to me. Exit turn-based mode.
What a day.
Asterion. Lockpick.
Crack it open.
But don't drink the lava. I want to know what's in here. That'll do. Thanks, Asterion.
No time to rest.
A sentient amulet.
Thou hast come.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth.
Why is it just like the change extends out?
Heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
What are you doing to me?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure.
Reach for the weave. Let it shield you from this impulse. Yeah, I don't know if the chain's supposed to be doing that. Either it kind of sounds like a monk testing people, considering its name is Monk's Manifestation.
The urge flows into the strands of the weave, leaving only a sense of calm.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
It's saying Monk's Manifestation, so... You a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? Ha ha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass.
He's interesting.
Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Interesting.
Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Sharon. Examine the amulet. Like, this seems moderately cursed.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? How do you fail to view that as a sun is my question.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
Interesting.
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Ah! Fucking allergies! Like, just not depressed Asterian?
Rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Cross.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow
You
the
feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Interesting. Elixir. Ooh. Wait, gain an additional level 2 spell slot until long rest. Okay, then. Hello, welcome on in, John. Okay. It's not what I was hoping for. So it gives you shatter on what... It's a good game. I believe Oh wait, no, I didn't grab it on sale because fucking Blossom bought it for me. Just says it gives it to you. It doesn't say on what. That's something I think is flawed with this, is... It doesn't tell you on what cooldown. The items... Is it under key restoration? Yeah, so it's on short rest, I can use Shatter. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is, if you're a monk, you absolutely want to use that amulet. Okay, I'll leave it on. Shatter is useful, and the sentient amulet is... It seems like it is only harmful when you cast it. Okay, let's see if we can cool you down.
Death won't take me yet.
Because you are being a problem.
Yes.
Oh, but this should do.
Can't give up.
What do you mean, rock guy? Eh? Am I missing champion? And you know what? Let's just throw guiding.
Go for the throat.
I don't know if he is... Oh, what? Oh, God. Okay, we need to get that fucker out of the lava.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if elementals are considered because if I recall correctly, it's actually specifically inanimate. Creatures made of inorganic. Okay, yeah, so it might be. Legitimately not sure. So we literally just need to get this guy out of here. Plain and simple.
I got this.
Survival is all that matters.
Because, like, I can keep shooting at him, but odds are... Oh, that also just wasted guiding bolt. That's just going to be wasting spell slots.
Onward.
Time to kill.
Maybe? Wait, did he just get ready to burst? Still in lava. There's no point to attacking here. Okay, there we go. Create. Melt the earth. Lava pools. Okay. We're just gonna throw some water at you. Because I'm curious if that will fucking work. I'm curious if that will do anything. Like it's 2 to 120. Or 20 to 120. Where is my water? Where is my water? Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out later. $13 works. Because, yeah, the other option would just be kill him first. Okay, you just go there to try to get him to kill you before anything. Wait, what am I doing? Cancel and turn. I may as well see if doing damage will stick now. We're gonna probably need to long rest before long. But for now, I'm just gonna save the flame. We can do a lot of damage to him. Hungry for the surprise element? God damn it. Plus 81. What the fuck? We're at least going to need a short rest. Okay, that works. Miss, damn it.
Nothing will
let me... Fuck it, Eldritch Blast. You know what? Luck of the Farmers.
This is gonna feel good.
The problem is he has a passive where he can melt the earth beneath his footsteps, at least for a bit.
With pleasure. Need to stay focused.
Okay. Guiding bolt. Die! Thank you! Outlander, the floor is lava. Defeat the lava elemental in the fire lake. Okay, fair enough.
Can't slow down.
What do you got? Gems. Cool. Really, this is just so I don't have to turn-based to get back across. That's kinda it.
I'm fading fast.
What? Why are you running into the lava? Okay, that was a maneuver you pulled there, Karlach. God. Do we have a short? Okay. I think it might be worth it. I was hoping there would be some mithril over here. There was not. And I'm guessing it doesn't start with any, but what will I want? My thought would be... Like, the problem is I don't know what I'm gonna get out of it. Not really. At least not on this difficult. Silent was talking about me surviving in the lava. Sigh. Because if I was a gold dragonborn, I'd have resistance to fire.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Ooh. So I can make a heavy splint.
I'd love to, thanks.
I could make like a long sword. The problem is I just don't know. Is it going to just be? Is it going to be enchanted? Is it going to be? We also don't even have an option for like an axe or even a spear. Nothing that I'm really using right now. So I guess let's look around more before we try to make any.
Quick step. Shouldn't have wished to live
But
more
now I can
interesting
get back
times.
here much more easily. Where? Okay, there's the way back.
Lies before me. Seems like the best way.
It's like we do have some
What's next, I wonder?
spell slots still, but
What now? My faith will guide me.
here. I think if I cure wounds, level 2, we'll be fine for a little while.
Very well.
Okay, why am I jumping? Why did I think a jump was necessary there? You don't worry about the blood. The blood is supposed to be there. I legitimately wonder how many areas they had to slightly extend for weak asses who only have 8 strength. I sincerely question how many things they had to slightly edit the geometry of just to make it workable for dumbasses like me who are only having 8 strength. Or because we're really smart. That's the problem, though. We put all our points into smart. Because I feel like that is probably something that came up more than once as part of the game development. Well, I'm a wizard. What do you expect? Dragonborn are not significantly stronger than a regular human. The Dragonborn have a very, very, very small amount of their draconic ancestry. Ah, yeah, it's Spooters. Hello, Merman.
Displayed. The Duergar are...
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these draw out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Fair enough. Oh, so they just have, they all have names. That's kind of cute. Even if they're brutally murdering people. Many of them are not even directly connected.
Piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up. Another round, stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hey! Stick shit!
I really have nothing to
Where's
say
my
to
drink?
this guy.
Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
All right. Shame we can't talk to this guy and, you know. Oh, hello, scrying eye.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence.
Yeah, because it's a scrying eye.
You are seen.
Reach out to the present.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes.
Oh.
Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Interesting. So there's someone on the other side of that scrying orb that I might not want to mess with. Yeah, normally, yes, they are, but not every drow likes every spider and vice versa. Oh, what the hell?
That might be worth a look.
Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
So yeah, let's have a familiar go forth for me. Okay, why are you following me?
The scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
It seems oblivious to me. Then why the fuck is it following me? Okay, you guys, everyone get out of there. Oh, well.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Fair enough. Locked. I feel like lockpicking. Oh no, they're completely fine if I lockpick this open.
Simple.
It's not considered illegal here to lockpick this door specifically. Really, Asterion? Let's try that again. Let's try that again, you piece of shit. I don't know why I used my inspiration there. I have plenty of Thieves' Tools. I forgot you can retry with Thieves' Tools. Asterion had so much stacked on there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fucking scrying eye. Okay, the cauldron is burning. That's a little concerning that there is a burning cauldron and not just a cauldron.
One day I'll catch a break.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
A nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her.
Ah.
A sacred rite.
What? How and why is this cauldron on fire? Oh, there's just fire here. Permanently, I guess?
I'll take that.
That's curious.
That's curious. Oh, button. Could you fuck off, scrying eye? Cease observing me. Okay, what's through here? Some double iron doors leading into acid coming from the ceiling. That's always a wonderful sign.
Looks like an ambush.
And an ambush? Okay. I wish I could look at the ceiling right about now because I feel like there's something on it. Let's see. Yep, that's about what I thought. Hello, ochre jelly. Also, I'm not immune. Remember, Dragonborn are not immune to their related element, merely resistant. Ah, damn it.
Time for some bloody work.
What? How? Why? I cast it on that, but it hit that.
What should I do?
Okay, sure.
Let's have some carnage.
I guess, but that basically just let me do a attack of a higher, like,
Gods, it's hot
I was
here.
able to attack without suffering disadvantage. Okay, fine, we're reckless. And you still miss. Thank you.
Find a route.
And we'll be fine. We have Karlach.
Fast.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No. Absolutely not. Oh, ow!
My turn.
Okay. Violence. Okay then. Violence. And counterpoint, more violence.
Count on me.
Never a dull moment.
What do you mean path is interrupted? You know what? Fuck you. I should consider putting back on the magic missile thing.
Let's finish this.
Those guys are just yapping while we commit violence. Damn, that's unfortunate. I guess let's dash. Grab this as soon as we can. And you didn't pull it. Cool.
This feels good. Step quick.
Can't actually even shoot it. In that case, hi.
Now they see me.
You're apparently standing in one of the very few places you does not have line of sight. Cool. Wait, that works. Nice. Don't walk through the acid. Ochre jelly slime, a unenchanted ring, and a longsword. So who did you eat for that? Jellies don't really use longswords or necklaces.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, definitely. Generally, you kind of just assume that there is some kind of shot through people. Send to camp, send to camp. Okay. The fact that I'm seeing more and more of this in places that... Oh, I guess those are stalactites, but those are weird stalactites.
What's inside?
That's a glaive. Cool. Unenchanted at this point is not worth it. Loth's Candle. I assume that's just like a crystal that I can harvest. There might be something this way, but the camera doesn't go high enough. Okay, there's a torch, so yes. I really wish I could pan up the camera. Wait, is this literally the title screen? I just thought about this. Is this literally the title screen? Because this kind of looks like it.
A crooked touch.
Okay, guaranteed to succeed unless it's a 1. Thank you. Thank you, Asterion, for not fucking up. Oh.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
And...
Blood was once spilled here.
Philomene. Hello?
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down, let's talk this through.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn trousseau. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
You know what? Let's throw out some detect thoughts. Am I smart? Am I the smarts? Yes, I am indeed the smarts. These bliss spores are really fucking nice.
Gerdal Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You will not serve Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
How about a little of that smoke powder?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Iron Hand rune powder. Where have you heard these terms before? My wizard is a nerd. I am going to spend inspiration re-rolling this. I am going to roll again. Could you stop rolling that low, please? Almost max on all of those benefits, and it still was not enough. If Bliss Spores or my die had rolled one higher, thank you, much better. Thank you for the floof bets.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdal Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Rune powder. Thought that was a children's story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
I'll need to know a little more about your so-called mission before I let you go.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point.
Are you freedom fighters or terrorists?
Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
That's the problem here. Who are you fighting against? Because that powder, in good hands, is good. That powder, in terrorist hands, using it to blow up kind people. Well, this person is not a Dwergar, are they? They're a deep gnome, which are not Dwergar. And it seems like they were on the deep gnomes were here on a separate
duty from the Dwerger and then were attacked by the Dwerger and forced into slavery there. And I don't think the Dwerger hold any sway in Baldur's Gate. Also, I need to quickly stand up and turn on my lights. The whole time they've been here, yes. But, the Dwerger are not in Baldur's Gate. And, her friend back in the fungi camp was, or the Myconid camp, if you want to be proper, said they were here on some other business, unrelated to the Dwerger. So, and they're continuing that mission. This isn't a, I want to fuck up the Dwerger. It's a, I need to get this smoke, this rune powder out of here in spite of the Dwerger. That's the question. Who are you fighting against? Because I'm not partial to giving someone something that dangerous without knowing who it's going to be used against. Does she come off as evil? No. I'm gonna say no deal here.
Don't be stupid. We're parting ways here. Up to you in how many pieces.
Problem is, she might just detonate it. And that is... It's like, I personally just don't think I can trust someone in this position. I am a Baldurian. I'm from Baldur's Gate. This person is saying I need to bring this pile of explosives into Baldur's Gate. And refusing to tell me who she wants to blow up with them. Yeah! I'm not partial to letting someone carry a nuke into a city center. Okay, so you just can't make that choice. Got it! I'm not sure about that. I'm making the choice I wanted to make, whether the game knows it or not. Okay! What the fuck? She was dead! I'm going to make this... I will find out if I can do this. I didn't hit that stuff, though. But I don't know if I did enough damage, because I saw a bunch of 3s. Which, 5 3s would only be 15. I think here... we need a stereo. There we go.
One step at a time.
You can! It just, you do have to live with the consequences of said action. That's the thing. And the consequences of pissing off someone with a bomb is the bomb goes off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't kill people. Hot take. Don't kill people for your religion. Rune powder vial. Oh, God. That's just a vial, and it's that powerful. And that is a barrel of the shit. Karlach, have the fuck you button.
Never wanted these.
I am not letting someone leave this place with that powerful of a bomb. And here's the thing, I would have agreed and then shot her in the back after the threat, except I don't know if the game would allow me to do that. Yeah, you can make the choice. But some choices have consequences you may not want to live with. Because you won't live with them. You'll die with them. Because I just wish that... I do wish there that I was able to ask questions. Also, while these ads run... I'm going to be right back, because I have to run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Okay. You can see over into there, which is where we... This area winds through itself a lot. Dreams with... Fly could be used for interesting purposes here. Oh, absolutely not. All of that art is fan art. I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination.
Stone.
Wait. A loose stone, you say? Karlach! Oh, like, I am nowhere near that skilled. Okay. I think you need more health potions. And that's
Still
Mysterian.
breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
I actually also do need to add a new piece of art to the BRB rotation. Because, fucking Rymac finished up the art I commissioned a while back. And look at this. Oh god, that is high res. Like, I knew it was high res. But I didn't know exactly how high res compared to my OBS. There we go. Look at this shit. Rymac fucking cooked. Also, thank you for the stretch. Oh, It was on my Discord, and I posted it in a lot of places, but just good. Very good. I am extremely happy with it. Okie dokie. Oh wait, he does go off on his own. The ice cream one's good. No need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Fulla sent me to save you.
Ha! Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping
Yes, it's very good. I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Okay, you get the fuck out of here, you scrying eye of shit. Reason, bullying. I mean, that would be bullying in most circumstances. Because, yeah, I want to poison the cask he's getting it from. Fucking pour wyvern toxin into it. I'm not gonna do that, but... Okay, so I think we're going to need to, you know, talk with whoever has the scrying eye. And by talk, I mean point a gun at, not a gun, I don't have a gun yet. Point an arrow at them. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. True, I suspect it's still gonna be there. Because, yeah, I do need to take a long rest. You, mere
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Okay, then.
Can't risk being in open view.
Yoink. Yoink. My food now.
Calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oop.
God, you're still at it then.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Time for discretion.
You better hope your little trick.
Okay, are you coming back up? Yes. And you brought the scrying eye with you. God fucking damn it.
Over there.
Okay. Toggle group mode. Maybe the scrying eye will focus on me. Oh, wait a second. Is this fucking the devil bench? Because she did say she was going to keep an eye on me. And I don't know how literal she was being with that. Okay, so let's poison these fuckos down here. Up, sir?
Oh, a slave all day guzzle. No damn.
Combine item. Oh. Okay, Okay, what poison do I want to add in? I don't know if I could mix in acid. Let's see. So I have poison coatings, probably. I could make some drow poison, which would knock them out. Yeah, this is true. Okay, I'm gonna send that to Asterion, as he's the one over here poisoning. Oh god, you can add acid? I think I'm good. As funny as that would be. Poisoned beer barrel. No, Asterion, why did you ingest the poison beer? Also, that is not what I put in it. Okay, so it didn't care. Okay, I need to give him an antidote. Literally, there's like a statue of a beholder, so you just like push that. Okay, where is my fucking antidote? Whermst? Okay, there. Split item. 1. Send that to Asterion. Who, because he's in turn-based mode, gets a... Also, I'm going to just give this to me. Send this back to me. And... Where is your... Drink your antidote.
Subtle steps.
Okay, so are they poisoned yet? Because they don't look it.
Room's getting all spinny.
Oh, there it
Take
is.
a big swig. Cure you right up.
Here to get thrown to the top land. Frightening death curse.
Maybe. Okay.
Getting peckish. Peckish. You got that?
Let's prowl.
Really? So Skrickpit told them I was hiding behind them. Really, Skrickpit? Oh.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, well, that seems to have... okay, she just does not care. Oh.
Prick. They're dead. Point. Shit. You did it. What now?
Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
And it's just like shiny rocks of like, well, you trigger the trap, revealing a rock that slings itself at your knee. Like, just like a baby kobold trap would also be a funny thing of like, Hey, stupid. You get poked in the knee for 1 damage. Now pay attention for traps. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna pick off these asshole-ish workers.
Let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Problem is these guys are looking at each other, which makes Asterian's job a little bit harder. No, I'm saying as an alternative to it.
Peckish.
Peckish.
Oh, you got that right.
You fuckers keep saying, you guys just keep saying the same, like, 2 or 3 things.
At last, that. What's it?
Oh, well.
You're mine.
It'll be fine. Now run behind the pillar and hide!
Just like old times.
Yep. That, oh, well. He had to dash. Ow! Okay, let's... Karlak, mind just giving him a bit of help?
Toes. God, you're still at it.
Yeah, there depends on how silly of a campaign you're doing and all that. But...
Of some sort, perhaps.
Snack. Thank you for the snack. Just take a nice leisurely stroll down here where there's a battle ongoing.
Not used to lying low. Halfling essence.
Yeah. Hi. Okay, because the question as well is, does it even matter if I do something illegal while the eye can see? Because I don't know whose eye this is. Okay, we're just gonna work our way through these gnomes. Can you imagine, though, how terrifying it is to just suddenly have a flaming barbarian behind you?
Suddenly the entire party is glorped up into a rather large gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cubes are great. There was one game that I played in where I had to intentionally not metagame because the DM described 10-foot by 10-foot hallways that were unnervingly clean. And it was just like, okay, I know what's down here, but my character doesn't.
Got to concentrate.
And finally, let's run down with me. Actually, no. I'm going to keep the scrying eye company. We're gonna be taking a long rest here, so... That is fair. You have a... Gee, how is it 6? How the fuck is it 6? When did that happen?
Need some oil over here.
And you'll be fine. Okay, maybe you won't be fine. Oh, that is a flash.
A little help,
Okay, then. No. Get up, Karlak. Oh no, that's the thing. We did actually. You get your extra attack, but not your regular attack when you're picked up. Damn it. Into the water. Maybe not. Onto the boat with ye then.
Can't afford to let up.
Smell blood.
Oh, God. Could you not? Could you not double crit her? Please? And I'm out of spell slots to pick up with. But I can run over. You know, I should have probably realized that you were on the ground at some point, but I didn't, so...
baby.
Click your heels and run away! Okay, no, so you does not do what I was hoping.
Can't give up.
I guess it just lets you dash as a bonus action. Good. Whip. And use whatever. Okay, what action does this take? No action. Just take 20 feet of movement. And lacerate. Damn it. Bitch boy. Critical miss. Ow.
I'm not going to last much longer.
And you failed your death save. God damn it. You couldn't have waited one more turn. Let's get up, Karlak. Take our long rest. But yeah, it's like, I think all of us knew that it was probably a gelatinous cube. It's just, our characters wouldn't have known this.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, Withers. Hey, mind bringing back bitch boy? Like, there is apparently cheese with Withers as well.
I have something to ask.
Fate spins along.
Oh, so Asterian's supposed to be dead. Good to know.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Yep.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect
Then
some.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
Oh, I don't have enough money on me? No, I do, but...
This is the price of balance.
200 for Asterion. Here's the
Well
gold.
counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome back, bitch boy. Oh god, he can cast True Resurrection. But I am honestly just more morbidly curious about this. Yeah, he's just perfectly chill with you just pickpocketing it back. Okay. I probably won't be doing that regularly, but that is very amusing. That Withers is just like, sure. Just have your money back. I don't care.
Here we go.
Because especially when it would be very easy to have him just be like, no, I saw that. And then inflict any form of punishment. What I've been told, no. He just does not give a shit. Period. He literally just cannot care. Yeah, they're really there just so it's not like you don't get basically so you don't get stuck with if you want to develop a continue down a character storyline, it would suck if they were dead and you couldn't really do that. See, why does Asterion sleep like that? Why? That's just not a normal way of sleeping, my guy. Okay. And now let's get back to butchering. Hum. Okay, let's group back up. Oh, right, I was gonna kill these guys. Ooh, there's a potion of greater healing then.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, fucking scrying eye.
Should mind my step.
Okay, why are the others not following? Come on. You can do it. I'm not killing the stonemasons.
The walls are deep gnome. This is remarkable.
The stonemasons are chill. We'll kill everyone else here, but not the stonemasons. Maybe not you, but probably gonna be killing you if you're an asshole.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Yeah, I'm not paying for Nir.
Crack. Get you gone before I get you gone.
I do wonder how differently this whole situation can be treated if you don't come in claiming to be a true soul.
I should speak up.
At any point.
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Nira's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Let's see what you have. Ooh. Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict frighten. And it's a +1. I would love that, sir. Asterion? Wow, he does not value this short bow. Does he value everything at shit prices or something? God. Balance the offer. Barter. Alright. Let's get ye your fucking Bow of the Banshee. I'll take it. Oh, and it does 2 acid damage. Oh, it does.
Anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
I'm going to be killing you.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves.
They run, you're dead.
Cool. I'll be making sure you join the dead.
Digging again, and I'll bleed you dry.
Drunken and true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Fair? Wipe the cave in. Okay, we need to deal with Drar here. Because they're gonna see us if we choose to kill anyone down below.
Don't mind if I do.
Now what?
The hell is this sightline? Okay, and you need to die because you are just going a wandering.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about
That's gonna
to
probably
demonstrate.
alert a lot of them. Try to talk your way out of it. You can just talk your way out of this? I was swatting away an insect with my crossbow. This works.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Oh, there is no reason that should have worked. Oh, and you're frightened. Oh, and you heal yourself back to full.
Moving. Neither seen nor heard.
Okay, well.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Okay, good. She wasn't able to alert anyone else. It can be a little weird when people are called in. Oh, hey, poison! Here you go, Asterion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
This way.
God, that was so silly, but very funny. I was swatting away an insect with my crossbow bolt. What? Who can see up here?
You attacked someone.
Good.
Only the guards
Frightened?
are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Yep. The one, now this one though, the others down there apparently know. Injured.
Keep them guessing.
Either that or I forgot to have the rest of them go back to yeah, I forgot to have the rest go back to hiding. Well, it's fine. This is still an advantageous position to be in. Oh, invisibility. Neat. Okay. Lunk bug? Fucking lunk bug.
Got to press on.
Lunk bug. Damn it. All of this is not enough movement. Yeah, target out of sight. Not much I can do here. Melee. Wait, you have active concentration on what? What are you concentrating on?
My faith will protect me.
Oh, guidance. Don't care about that. Give yourself Shield of Faith.
Good. Oh, action surge. Ow! Yep, come on up. Come on up. I'm sure you won't meet an angry tiefling or anything. Oh. Mind mastery. Wait, Donna? Oh, what the? Oh, apparently Thud is there's like separate factions here. Interesting. The Elder, Donna. Huh. Whose scrying eye is this? I don't know. It's someone's.
Fuck
Well,
yes.
It is time to be very angry. Though, yeah, we're going to probably want to deal with Mr. Mindmaster. Before it is, Asterian's turn again. So, let's click our heels.
Soldier.
Okay, that is an option. Unfortunately, I can't push while reaching him. I could cleave. 8 to 14. Yeah, fuck it. Concentration broken. And I don't have the option for a attack that would help with this. Yeah, reckless. Yep. Get fucked. And no going anywhere, bitch boy. Could you stop? Okay, that's interesting. Why were some of them temporarily yellow? That is... Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. Oh, God, did I throw a potion of sleep? Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. The odds of me winning this athletics check are low. But... Could be funny. What? Excuse me? Okay, then. I guess the angle wasn't right? It's just saying, no, you're not allowed to shove them. Okay, fuck you. Well, problem solved.
Outmaneuver them.
No, why? Asterian, why did you decide you needed to go that way? Fuck you. Stone Guard Cur. Oh, wait, were they Mind Mastered or something? Why? Because... No, that you're just enlarged. I see. Okay, that angle specifically would have worked. It didn't, because she didn't hit it, but it would have worked. So then Thud would have gone Thud. A lot of things in this game can be quite strange. Okay, Dalfar is now invisible. Corsair Grayman is now enlarged. A lot of them are... Oh, what? Oh, I see you threw a healing potion on Donna. Okay. Do I want to kill you with Karlach? Yeah. Let's try that again. Oh, they're actually stacking on top of each other. Nice.
Eat it.
Well. Hello. Hello. And Karlach has the fuck you bomb. Ow! Okay. Is there any large groupings of people? No. I'll just blast then. Oh, God. Really? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Fuck you. I don't care. You're gonna die, bitch boy. Okay, let's go down. Would have been an option. I don't think I need that advantage. Oh, Psychic Scream. Cool. Okay. Killing Kerr would be nice just to free up stuff in the turn order, but... And I don't want them to kill the gnomes, even if that's unlikely.
On the hunt.
Oh, he's outside of your normal range, ain't he? Well, that's unfortunate. Not a whole fucking lot I can do then. Well, I guess I can just have you do this, which at the very least will tie it. So no advantage or disadvantage. And he's frightened, so that works. Wait. They're doing something, maybe. Possibly.
On my way.
Especially because we also have people coming up from the other side. So it's not as strong of a position as it might look. Whereas this, I can deal with them before they come up. Add to that, you can't prepare actions. Could you guys... I know you guys have that whole gimmick of being able to turn invisible on a whim. Could you not, though? Ow! Ow! Rude. Yes, please stay grouped right up there. Reckless. Come on. Really? Yep, frightened. Okay. Fuck you guys. Enjoy a fireball.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh god, that's a lot of notifications. Because it also triggered Call the Weak to make it even harder to make concentration saving throws. God, okay. Psychic Resonance. What are you okay, sure. I don't know what that achieves, but sure. 90%, I'll take it. And frightened. Nice. And let's stab this guy in the nuts. I don't know why I always say nothing. Yep, yeah. Oh, really? You can't stab around there? Okay. Fine. But that would provoke an attack of opportunity. Really? Can you or can you not stab across that? Make up your fucking mind.
A better position.
No, why are you like this? But then I can attack back. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh my, immediate fail to maintain. Nice. I would like to prevent you from taking another turn, if possible. And you know what? Let me brace. And... Really, Shadowheart? Come on! Critical miss. Donna's probably getting close. Okay, good. Okay, less good. Ow, and that's not good. Okay, that's also not that great. Stop throwing stuff at me! Stop! Cease! Okay, well, I see no reason not to do this again, then. I see no reason not to throw another fireball. Okay. I wish Stoneguard Kerr was not here. Okay, I'm just going to step away. And... that would set our friend on fire. Let's not do that. Crit. Thank you, Asterion. Yeah, that's about what I... Oh, crit miss. No. Okay, not healing word. You're right next to her. May as well get her up. Proper like.
Got to move.
And you get over here. Damn it. Donna's somewhere. She's still just hiding somewhere invisibly.
Aye, aye.
Okay, you just get to sit there.
Well, so much for peace.
And I can't move. I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be. Let's... Do I really just want to fuck her up? Yeah. Yep, very dead. Very, very dead. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna... That did use both of my level 3s, but worth it? There's a scrying eye that won't stop screaming. And Dana is somewhere. Who the fuck knows where?
Quickly.
I certainly don't, so I might just literally have to wait, depending on how long it takes. Okay, right there. Wait, excuse me! Hi, Brian! How you doing? We're committing murder! How went the Outer Wilds, I presume? Did you beat the DLC?
What should I
Yippee! There you go.
Take your...
Yep. Yeah, don't say anything about it. But yeah, I know a lot about it. It's good. I have no fucking clue where Donna is. Donna is just invisible. Like, basically, you have caught the very tail end of a fight, which we handily have won. Oh, yeah, I was curious about that, but obviously... Oh, there we go. The bitch has finally appeared. Now die!
Ooh, fun.
What's it? Okay, do I really have to kill the scrying? What does that new acronym stand for? As it's very clearly different from the old one, Brian. Everyone can see that it's different from the old one. Yep, do not learn anything about it. I refuse to tell you anything about it because that would spoil part of the fun.
On my way.
It's for whatever you wanted to. Fair enough. Like, you should just make it a bit, Brian, where every time someone asks you what TCW stands for, you just give them a different answer. Every time. Nice.
Stay idle.
Okay. Something I could make, if you would want it, that occurs to me. Get a list of T words, get a list of C words, get a list of W words, and make it choose a random one from each of those categories. And stick them together in response to that command.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I recommend Sammy for shenanigans like that.
Through.
Okay, there are no reinforcements. Screaming will not help you. Screaming will not save you. You will die.
Open up.
Yeah, the simplest way, yes, Sir May, you have a good rest of your night. I will see you whenever I see ya. Thank you for joining. But yes, also for anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're continuing to go through Baldur's Gate, where you are currently seeing the aftermaths of giving me access to Fireball. Deep Delver. Huh. Neato. I guess maybe Astarion might want that, because it's a one-handed weapon. Thank you for the blue bits. And the Hydra. Pick up and add to wear. Elder's Journal. Read. Okay. So yeah, there was infighting in here. I mean, there's no infighting anymore, seeing as how they're all dead. See, I solved their infighting. The solution to every problem is to kill anyone that disagrees.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Challenge.
Astarion. Open it up. If everybody is dead, nobody can fight anymore. Literally how most robot uprisings happen. Yes. Deed of ownership. Okay, I don't care. Pick up, add to wares. Where's Waldo? See, I actually like games where that is, to some degree, how you go about things.
Well, hello.
Also, I like how it stops being stealing if there's nobody left to stop you. Wait, not wares. Wow! I like games? I've definitely had my fair share of issues with this game, but it's a good one. You give that to me so I can electrify it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I like how they just went back after we killed everyone.
It's you, the mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn.
Barkus Roots.
Most amusing watching you wallop greylings.
I remember you. Oh, right! You're the windmill guy. How did you end up here?
I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers.
Yes, you go get food. You might come back to a different stream because I don't know how much longer I'm going for.
Worse gaggle of rare dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren. Desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good.
Dwergar are dead. You need to run.
There are still gnomes trapped behind those rocks. With a vicious cultist, no less. I won't leave them to his whims.
Fair enough. Sound like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
I already killed them. Alright. Did we just do damage to the cave-in? Not?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Perception, eavesdrop. You would think they would realize that there's no more asshats. But I guess they might just think we're the next group of assets.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Beltron's trapped with that maniac Nia. If you won't find Philomene, I will.
Forget the smoke powder. There could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
My friend, Millicent.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Near will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me.
Lunk, Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map.
Okay.
If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Well, I wish I'd found you guys before I'd found Philomene. 'Cause,
Myrna! Myrna! Please, my sister's in there.
Okay. Is there any... So how tough is a medium toughness? 22 damage. And can only take damage from piercing or force. Okay.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
Stay still. I'll do what I can.
Quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out.
I'll get you out and then bury you
His
again.
eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What more can you see? Because I don't give a shit about Nair. Need to roll high on guidance. I still have it.
The harder you look, the fuzzier the
I also
images
have a
become,
vial that would work.
Until there is
Maybe.
only grey. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
See, I could blow this. I can blow this open. Like, does a vial do enough? 23 to 38. No.
Beldron's still trapped. Find Philomene and get that smoke powder.
I've got explosive powder. That should open the way.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Philomene is gone.
No. No, it can't be. I told you, Lungbug!
Lorida, I'm so sorry.
Like, I wish you
Truly.
guys had, you know, told me.
Please, my Beldron is still trapped. Blow that wall open, I'm begging you.
Okay, so are you guys gonna clear away from it, or?
Soldier.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm saying I'm wishing I'd met the gnome. I'm not yelling at chat. I'm yelling at the gnomes. Unless you guys are gnomes, in which case I would hope you have better choices of races, because gnomes are weird. I say this as someone who's made gnomes. I could also shatter, but no, that's thunder, which this is immune to. This is immune to basically everything except piercing and force. That's fair. I do kind of need them to clear off. Is there anything I could use here? Other than the smoke powder. It's also like, it needs the entire thing.
Well,
Probably.
well.
All right.
Get back.
No.
One spark and it'll blow.
Okay, a little closer. I think that's the only way we're getting through this, and I do want to get through this so I can harvest the parasite from that man's head and save the nose.
Then through.
Oh, okay. Let's try fire instead.
Another day, another fight.
That was not far enough. This thing did not exactly come with instructions. I don't want to, but they were also too close. What? You would think they, if anyone, would know. I made a save for a reason.
On it.
I could. The problem is I don't think that would even do enough.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
La la la.
Phil. It can't be.
Please further back.
Place the powder and use fire to explode it.
Get further back. They're just standing here, posing.
Get murder out of there. I'll do anything.
Get further back.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist.
I am
and things
trying
may get out of
to
hand.
keep you fuckers alive. They're just like, yep, we don't care. We're just going to stand here.
Still alive.
As you start. Okay. Wait, this is. Okay, I don't want to lose all of my life because these dumbasses. Okay. I guess I could try the vial. I don't think that'll do enough damage. What the fuck? Just go a little further, you dumbasses!
All's well that ends.
Like, who the fuck would stand that close? That's not, like, that is not even safe if it was a regular explosive.
Get back.
Okay.
Spark and it'll blow.
the vial also works, I think. I think this was designed with you using the vial in mind, not the entire thing. But then that is probably not even gonna make it through. No, apparently it takes extra damage or something.
Well done!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
Uh-oh. No more innocents will die.
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand that slayed
Why the fuck do you
Nir's
talk in the
servants?
third person?
Or is there a sane explanation?
Cast detect thoughts because I'm curious what the fuck is wrong with this guy. No, I want to know what's wrong with this fucking guy. Yeah, but Jingle Jangle has a reason for Jingle Jangle talking in the third person. Jingle Jangle's a little bit crazy. This guy appears relatively sane.
Did me a favor. The Dwergar were trouble from the start.
I don't even care though. Myconid Sovereign wants the rot cleansed. You're last on the list.
Traitor. You have
really?
breathed.
What? Karlak,
your
what?
last.
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Well, apparently I made people dislike me with how I dealt with this, but I don't care. Fuck this asshole. If I could see him, that would be great. And he's frightened. Excellent. So he cannot move.
On I go.
All right. Karlak, you probably aren't going to be doing much here. Yeet. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
You're
Okay. Sir, kindly perish. Actually, you know what? Wait, what active you're on okay. Here. Yeah, that guy's already dead. So, you get daggers. Have fun standing there as long as you're frightened.
Swift as my
Have fun!
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. Yeet. And Asterion. And both of you just duck into cover, please. This guy cannot move.
Ready for another round?
And is stuck in a cloud of daggers.
heretic. You should never strike me and...
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Well, he is free of life. Please stop concentrating upon your... How do you break concentration again?
What's hiding here?
Because I would like... Okay, party, don't follow me.
I'm done. I can't wait.
Okay. I probably will be wrapping up after this. Okay, how do I cancel... There. Really wish that was slightly less tucked away.
Corpse lies before you.
Strength. Remove its head. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Chop!
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
I also want to loot the rest of his corpse, but... Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Ooh. Very good. Spider's Lair, cool. Dagger, +1. That's going to Asterion. Sword of Screams. Maybe Asterion? Pick up that. Schlorp. A broken moon lantern.
Jack catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within, a thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Examine the dust within the lantern.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Ah. Inspect the lantern in more detail. Just barely, but... so I'm wondering if they had a pixie trapped in there.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
And 1,000 gold. Stonk.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Aw.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Interesting.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
There's no time to be coy. What is it that Walbran knows? I'd like to get this done before ads.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbran's found the formula for
your mouth is not
powder.
moving.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbran couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he... If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another
I
day.
do feel slightly more bad about
My
committing a
people
murder
can
earlier,
barely
but
stand, and we have business
I
back in
don't
the
know
city.
what their business is, and she would not say.
That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot.
We're gonna have ads, and then I'm gonna immediately raid out because I need to get food.
Half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Okay, then. I don't love that I had this wound up being where I'm ending because, not solve. Unfortunately, Twitch has decided it wants to play ads. But I really need to get food. I have been going for, how the fuck is it 7? I thought it was like 6:30. Like, Jesus Christ, I have been going for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I thought it was like 6 to 6:30, not 7 to 7:30. Okay. And unfortunately, ads right there. Twitch. I snoozed as long as I could, but oh, I think I immediately know who we're gonna raid after the ads are over, probably. Maybe. I think it's been although he has been going for a while as well. But he's a good bean. You know what? I just want to raid the bean. He's doing an arts. Oh god, that's a good stretch. So fuck it. I'm just gonna raid the hecka. Thank you all for chilling with me on this very long stream that I didn't anticipate being as long as it was. Jesus Christ, I am starving. I need to get food as soon as I'm done with this. Bug. Yep, it is indeed the bug. I'm gonna be raiding the hecka. Yeah, this was good. We'll be back with this next Sunday, and I haven't made a schedule. I forgot to make a schedule, didn't I? I'll be playing something on Tuesday. Not sure what yet. One of the games in my backlog, which is a lot, so it could be Buggos, it might be Control Alt Ego, it might be Keeper RL. It's not BOTC. BOTC is next Saturday. No sooner, no later. I could be Flathead, could be Spell Hack, might actually do Spell Hack. We'll see. I have a lot of games. It'll be a surprise game. Okay. I might need to adjust my schedule if I'm going to be streaming on Saturdays regularly, which I will be as long as there's interest in Blood on the Clock Tower. If Colt Canyon, I got a lot of like little games that could be fun to check out. It's not going to be Blood on the Clock Tower. That's next Saturday. I love Blood on the Clock Tower, but I don't want to play it okay, that might be a lie. I can't play it every day. Alright, ads are over. I do feel bad about raiding out as soon as ads are over, but I need to get food. If I was not already 6 hours in, I would continue going for a little bit. I need to get food. I desperately need food. But yes, thank you all for joining me. We'll be playing something. We'll find out what on Tuesday. I'm leaning towards Spell Hack, though. Just because that is one that looks very neat. So you know what? Fuck it. I'll just say it'll probably be spell hack. There is, if you want to keep up with my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord there. I almost said Twitter again, but fuck Twitter. And there is my raid call to let Hecka know where you came from. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you all on Tuesday, and